you're going to be telling stories in a lot of different mediums, whether it's AR, VR, holodeck. He has a whole section of holodeck. Many of you are too young to understand the connection, but holodeck is a very important thing. It originally kind of matriculated from Star Trek, but most of our technologies come from science fiction, right? So, those writers and innovators and storytellers said, hey, I wonder if we had this thing kind of like a holodeck where you could kind of imagine anything and you could build it and experience it and have this, entire environment off world. And guess what? It's being made. And so he has accumulated all of that. So I highly recommend you go look at that too. Um, Up at the top, we have the season 8 stuff. That is a Notion doc. So you have some important things. Don't click on stuff unless it's up in the top. The other thing too is that when you're in the Slack channel, you are going to be given a lot of links. Those are the things that you need to make sure you're kind of accumulating because you're going to need them later. All right, so I'm going to bring up Robert. I know he's out and about. And then as soon as Ross gets the live stream up, we are going to begin class. But I want to say hi to Robert. And he's met one of my really cool friends in real life, which makes me happy. How are you
Yeah,
today?
I'm doing good. I'm about to drive my kid to speech therapy, but I wanted to jump up and say what you're about to start teaching people with Comfy is going to get people jobs in the software industry because at Unity they're using it, and at NVIDIA, every demo in the XR space was done with Comfy. So I want to give people encouragement. If you go through this, you're going to actually end up with a skill that's marketable. And I'll jump back down now.
Absolutely, 100%. And incidentally, a lot of those companies that would hire you are in Robert's list. So I will tell you, you have a very powerful person in your corner, in your pocket family that can help guide you. But he's absolutely 100% correct. And like I said too, your GitHub, that's your working, living, breathing, talking when you're not talking transcript. So, for those of you, or resume, some of you, are more familiar with that. Ross, we're going to check in with you
No,
to
I'm
make
I'm
sure.
good. I'm just getting everything set up. The live stream is about to be up. We're gonna go over a few sort of ground rules. And if I don't know you, we're about to be friends because I have to know you. So if we've never met before, you definitely want to come up, and there's gonna be an additional verification step, and I'll explain how that works. But basically, we're all gonna be leasing some GPUs in a few minutes, and we're gonna talk about what Comfy is, why it's important, who uses it, why do they use it, what can it be used for, how can it be useful for you, and how has it actually shaped the entire landscape of the world of AI that you live in right now. So we'll be starting in like 5 minutes. I just have one more thing I got to do, but I'm all good. I just want to make sure everyone is not on a cell phone. So if you're on a cell phone, this is not going to work for you. So take this 2 minutes to get a laptop.
Excellent. Um, Kathleen, you have a question real quick?
Wow, you see my hand. I'm so
I do,
impressed.
just temporarily. There is a glitch that if
Well, let
you
me
come
talk
up to
fast
speak,
then. Um, so, if we've already done this every class, do we still need to go to this Google form and sign up again?
So if you're a customer of AI Tutor or Pixio, you can totally avoid the form completely. That means I
right?
know who you are. The problem with this additional verification step, which you're going to see this long, super annoying form that we're going to go over, is it has to be in place because there are some of you whom I've never met before, and I have no idea what you're about to build. And if I needed to get in touch with you, I actually don't have a way to. So it's really important, especially in like with what we're doing, that you fill out all the information. And so if we do need to get in touch with you, we can. And if your use, and this is where it's like kind of important, so if your use of the technology or what you intend to do with it is something that we wouldn't allow anyways, we would let you know and tell you like how you can maybe change it so that you can continue to do what we're doing with us together, if that makes sense.
For
Kind of.
those who Kathleen,
But
you're so
I
funny.
think the message I got is because you know who I am. I've done this a million times. I don't have to do it. Is that right?
Correct.
That is true.
Okay,
Yes.
that's all I need to know.
For our friends that are in the listening audience as anons, many of you might be young makers, right? We have a lot of kids that are in high school that come and take classes from us, right? Um, you still have to make yourselves known. So if you are in the anonymous mode, we can't see you necessarily, we just see you as listeners. You still have to fill out the form. Folks that are unfamiliar with tech in schools, tech in schools actually works side by side with the New York public school system. We do have a lot of visitors that come in from behind the scenes that work with universities. This is a new venue, folks. We're living in a digital makerspace here. You're side by side with your pocket family, and you're hacking your own education. The education model that we are accustomed to in the legacy system is changing, it's upending. you know you are creating your own transcript, you're creating your own curriculum, and it's tailored to the needs and how you learn things. That's what the beauty about AI is, that it can tailor the information to speak with you on the level that you need it to be disseminated. And that is something that's really, really important. In this class, you're going to learn how to lean heavily into your AI cohort. For many of you, this is going to feel very uncomfortable because you are relinquishing some of that control. But what I want to do is encourage you to lean into the technology that you have at your fingertips and allow it to give you the mechanical advantage here. Um, you need to augment the skill sets that you already have. And sometimes it's very unnerving because, we're used to kind of having that ego in the way that says, hey, I'm not going to ask for help. AI is going to be smarter than you and it's going to move faster than you are. And the folks that understand how to wield these tools are going to have a much easier go in the very, very near future. AI John, how are you, my friend? You got to take it off mute.
Apologies. Thank you. I'm doing well. I've got an older Mac, and it says that it doesn't want to run on it, but I can um, put
Wait,
it in
wait, John, really quick.
manually.
Sorry. I want to interrupt you. What are you trying to run?
Comfy UI app on my desktop.
You have to sit on your
Dear
hands. You're not
God,
allowed to
you
start.
cannot run that on a Mac. That's a hard no. You're going to learn about how to run it. We're going to give you a GPU that's going to make it run. Do not try to install it on your computer, especially with Mac.
Okay, so folks that have never met AI John, he is one of our friends, right? You are soon going to become acclimated with all of your pocket family here. They are going to help you behind the scenes. You're going to get to know each other. You're going to build side by side. But AI John is one of our friends, and he is pointing out a very important thing that we had mentioned before he got here. You got to sit on your hands, and you're not allowed to point or click, even if you think you know it, because we're going to be taking you through a very specific process. And we don't want you to frack up your technology. And he also brings up a really, really great point. Macs do not play nice with open source stuff sometimes, right? So we do have a number of people, Morgan's laughing. There are a number of people here in class tonight who are exclusively on Macs. I know Kathleen is definitely, Julie Todd is definitely one of those, and AI John. And these folks are beautiful humans. They are just so wonderful. And a lot of them have collected many tears in the Innovators Think Tank mugs. Our innovator fuel is actually tears when you're screaming at your at your technology. They have done all of the things on your behalf, so that you don't have to, it's do as I say, not as we did kind of moments. And I do encourage folks that are on different technologies. One of the other things that I want to make sure everybody is aware of, Brave also does not play nice with a lot of the stuff. So if you have a Chrome browser, that might help you a little bit more and ease your journey. It'll be helpful for your future self. So you want to make sure that you have all of these things in place. And I know we're razzing John, but he knows that we love him very, very much. And thank you. Thank you for being the whipping boy today. Usually it's Sharon. So if we do call you up, those are the kinds of things. Usually these folks are just so generous with their time, and we do check our egos at the door. So if it sounds harsh, don't take it that way. They have endured multiple seasons with one another and know each other fairly well.
Um,
Um,
and I
Go
could
ahead,
help
Ross.
clear up some of the sort of questions everyone's gonna have, like add John's question. So basically, I want you guys. I'm gonna give you like a little intro, but if you have questions about what it is, this is gonna be like really important because this is how your brain connects things together. I implore you to come up as a speaker and ask those questions so I could actually answer them and kind of connect the dots for you because there's a lot of parts of this. I mean, just downloading it and using it took me 6 months to figure out. Forget about infrastructure, running it on, in the cloud, making an API. So, like, we're going to start baby steps because if you guys don't understand what you're doing, then there's no point in really doing it. So, I know everyone here is like in this,
Lava, run, sky.
huh?
Do not be the reason we can't have nice things, my friend. I brought you up thinking that you wanted to know stuff. You have to be
Uh-huh.
nice. All right. Um,
So, so
Sorry
basically,
about that, Ross.
everyone in here uses AI in some sort of way, right? A lot of you use image AI or video or audio or 3D, and you're kind of confined by these things called credits. Because when you do things, the GPU has to turn on. And when the fans turn, it costs money. And so, because of this idea, this central idea, is why we are burdened right now by this thing called credits. You probably like flinch almost when you hear the word credits at this point in 2025. Like it's so crazy because without them, you can't do anything. But when you realize how or why the credits are in place in the first place, things become a little bit clearer and cheaper. So if you're going to do like full scale production stuff, of course, using Pixio is an option. So is using any other tool. But what if there's something you want to do that Pixio doesn't do? How do you do this? Well, most of Pixio is built off of Comfy. Most of everything is built off of Comfy. If you're familiar with Magnific, that's built from Comfy. And so I'm sure you've heard the word a bazillion times. Like, hey, um, use Comfy UI. And you're just like, what is that? And then you go there and it's like a GitHub, and then you download it, and then you realize, well, it doesn't work. And so that ends your short lived journey. And so today we're going to actually take the full journey. We're going to learn what it is, how to actually do it if it was to be on our computer, and how Pixio has solved this completely. It's like imagine where we took all the problems that you could face doing this locally and just made all of them poof disappear, allowing you to just control Comfy UI and use your creativity to build potentially any workflow in the entire world. So
Go ahead,
no,
finish.
you can say whatever you want. You're gonna say in a minute, but if anyone has questions, I want to do that now. So I want to get to those like, what is it? What's Comfy mean? Why is it called Comfy? All these things. I want to talk about it now. Get it out in the open. So if anyone has questions, I will entertain them. Please come up, raise your hand. There's no dumb questions.
Are you going to tell us if we're on a Mac how to do each thing versus a Windows?
There's no difference.
Okay.
That's a good question.
Thank you.
All right, real quickly. Go ahead, Sanman, and then I'll fill in the blanks.
Yeah, I just want to know where Slack is so I can launch that.
So Slack was, it's on the website. It's been also DM'd to you in Mighty Networks, and you should have it for sure.
One of the things that Ross brought up that's really important, folks, is that we're not showing you how to point and click. Point and click is great. If I want to have a 3D printer, pointing and clicking is great. Understanding how CAD works, understanding how the rails work, that is so powerful. powerful. So today and through the course of the next 6 weeks, you're going to learn the how. When you're thinking of GPUs and you think maybe Saturday nights here in Innovators Think Tank when we're playing in the sandbox and you know that, GPUs are being melted. Well, what does that mean? What is a GPU? What is comfy? What are these interfaces? You are asking these questions, and it's the onus is on you, each and every one of you, when you're hacking your own education, to look at those as building blocks. What of the shape. So if we're thinking about Tetris, let's say, each one of these blocks has a specific shape. It does certain things. You know how fast it moves or slow it moves. You know how they interlock. You know the cheat codes. What we're trying to do is give you all the building blocks so that you can make informed choices. If you are choosing to use different platforms to build, each one comes with its pros and its cons. We talk about Pixio, for instance. I see a lot of new faces. Pixio and My AI Tutor might be foreign to you. My AI Tutor is more like your large language models. Pixio is more of your creative suite. But all of these tools are under one umbrella. And what Tech in Schools does is they pull in all of these wonderful things, 11 Labs, Magnifique, all of them, you know, are pulled in, Perplexity, Claude. You have all of the tools at your fingertips. So instead of paying for individual subscriptions to each of these things, you get to taste everything under the one tent at the banquet table instead of going to each shop, if that makes more sense. And as you get to know each of these tools, you get to pick and choose which ones you're going to invest your time and your energy and your resources in. Like I had mentioned earlier with Sharon's magazine, she goes through a lot of these brand new tools to say, hey, this is the pros, this is the cons. And each one of you, as you use the tools, you're totally going to think to yourself, I actually like Perplexity a little bit better than this. ChatGPT is great for this, but for my workflow or for my niche project, it doesn't really fill in the gaps, right? You're going to start experiencing different things at the banquet, and the taste of each one of these things, you're going to stack your own plate, and that plate you're going to take and it's going to feed you, and you're going to be able to build from it, right? And that's something really important. So the other thing I want to mention is Robert mentioned a little bit ago about his son, right? We all learn differently. If for chance that you are somebody that needs to hear things in real time, come up and be a speaker and just, park in the speaker box so that you can see and hear our voice in real time, because we are going to have a live feed and you are going to have a disconnect between us talking, which is a 10-second delay. It's just like radio where we can dump you if you misbehave, right? And we want to try to keep things family friendly and vanilla so that we don't have to edit the recordings. But if you're someone that has are neurodivergent in any way, come on up. It'll help you on your journey, because some of this stuff can get very confusing when you're looking at a screen and there's real time and you're hearing us talk about it with a 10-second delay. So if you fit that category and you want to come up, please do. Other than that, make sure too that you have if you don't have a Notion doc, for me personally, I'm analog. So I actually have a binder, and sometimes I will take screenshots and print them out so that I can actually look at the necessary steps to reverse engineer the things that I need to do. I'm just a tactile learner, so I need to have those things on my fingertips. I need to take notes so that I can remember. Whatever way you learn, employ it. You have permission. This is your journey. We're doing the choose your own adventure book, and we want to make sure that we are communicating in a way that facilitates a good experience. So if you're not getting what you need out of class, we need to hear about it, because we won't be able to tell in any other way. You can obviously DM us if you have a question, posting it in the purple bubble. That helps future dwellers. So be kind and share those kinds of things. I think we've got it all, and I'm going to. Yep,
Really
go ahead.
quick. So two things. One, also, if I know you in real life, because there's people in here that I know in real life, you don't need to fill out the form. Just shoot me a DM. and I'll just give you access. But we're currently screening everyone that fills out the form. So if you're not a customer, you have no idea who I am, and it's our first time we're meeting, um, let's be friends. Fill out the form so I know a little bit more about who you are, and we'll get you set up right away. Um, but there are some people in here that I do know, so you can just not, you don't have to fill it out because I got some DMs.
Stuff I would have liked to have known 15
Yeah,
minutes ago.
that's so funny. That's so funny, Morgan. Sarah, whenever the stage gets full, right, and you have people that want to come up, just kick me off, okay?
Same here, dude.
But I hope
I
I'm
have
allowed to come
no
back
Same
problem.
up.
here.
Okay, good. Just kick me out. Just
You
kick me
guys
out
are
of
so
here.
funny. I see that Johnny has his hand up. Go ahead, hun.
Take it there.
I just want to say hi. I know you. I nobody knows me yet. I'm an enthusiast and entrepreneur, business professional for many years. I'm just really excited to be here. I got kind of jumped into this stuff with a data science class about 6 months ago. A little over my head, and things were kind of panning out. And I got into crypto. Tried that, my hand at that. Got
God bless you.
you know, FAFO, you know what I mean? And then, yeah, I kind of circling back to, been self training and doing a lot of YouTube videos for the past, I don't know, a few months now. And, I really haven't had much of a good network to be able to ask questions with and about. And I have some great ideas. I did run a business, an escape room in Newport, Rhode Island for a summer when I was, doing full time work for a bank and the corporate thing, But yeah, I'm really excited to be here. I feel like I know this is the future. I discovered X even less than 6 months, basically ago, and I'm just like everybody on here seems to be my people. I joke, but I'm also, father and good guy all around. So,
I
Well,
like
yeah,
him.
I do
positive
too. We're
soul.
keeping him.
Yeah,
We
so I just
seen
want to
you,
add
Johnny.
value. Hopefully, like that's it. All love, add value, don't take away. So, and I apologize if I ask questions. I don't want to, I like to know things. So,
Ask away.
I appreciate you. Yeah, and just so you know, I don't really trust the Johnny account. I'm talking on the phone, but I also logged in Dad Boss New England, but he's down there too on my laptop. So if that's kind of weird, I'm a mess when it comes to this. Ever since that hack at my old laptop and things, I'm just like,
I don't blame you.
trusting anything's tough. So I appreciate it, and I'm excited to be here. Thank you so much.
Well, it's lovely to meet you. You are with your
Pleasure.
folks. And when you surround yourself with folks that share your kind of your same Polaris or North Star, you have fellow traveling companions here. So I would recommend to AI John has a space that's daily, and there are a lot of folks that are in this space that meet with him, and you'll get to know people through that. And yeah, I will tell you, when you surround yourself with makers, with doers, with dreamers, with innovators, it's crazy contagious. You can't help it. You want to build stuff. Your time is so entirely precious. You don't have enough of it and you can't get it back. Those units of attention, people are going to fight tooth and nail. And I will tell you, if you invest your time and energy in those kinds of spaces that are building you up and edifying you and giving you those skills, you're going to do just fine. So I'm really thankful that you came up. If you don't know, definitely AI John, you want to connect with him. Definitely with Sharon and Alisher. And yes, Morgan. Morgan loves to connect and she's a crypto person. She dabbles in the dark arts of pirate money. So you will have friendship there too. Um, yeah, you want to make sure you surround yourself with that way. The other thing too is if you are hacking your education, I did mention this early. Robert Scoble is in the audience. His lists are invaluable. You are just, that is a master's education without the tuition bill. So make sure that you definitely pilfer the lists, okay? And make your own if you have the availability to do that. Definitely, that's the best way to X or to Twitter is to create those lists so that you can curate your for you page. I do know that Alex Finn, who used to be the NFT god, very, very wonderful person. He has hacked his own education too. And he definitely helps people curate their ecosystem. And I know that he and Robert are working together to help people kind of curate their Twitter feeds so that it's more meaningful. So you get to see the things that you want to spend your time and effort and energies on, and it kind of filters it out. So that's a life hack for those that need to hear it. Um, and I'm trying to see if we definitely have the live stream
Yeah, the
up.
live stream should be good to go.
Yes, I
That should be
see it.
fine.
Very good. Let's go. Let's do it.
So first step is make sure you fill out the form. So, Johnny, nice to meet you. Make sure you fill out the form because it's the first time we actually have met, and it'll help us get in contact with you if we need to. Make sure the email is a correct email. And if you are filling out the form, I'm going to go over the form a little bit. So I'm pulling it up right here.
Wait, the form is not the application on ITT.
It is. I posted it.
Okay, just making sure because I had
Yeah,
not.
so it's just a Google form, pretty simple.
Oh,
You can bypass this form in a few ways. If you have AI or Pixio, then you can bypass this form. If we have any questions about your direct usage, we'll just reach out to you in Discord, or Slack. Or if you know us in real life, that's fine too. Everyone else, make sure you fill out the form, or we unfortunately cannot grant you access. So that would be step one. So I'm going to quickly go over the form. If anyone has any questions, feel free to comment them or come up and chat. Sarah will be like a hawk in the comments, real time, telling me any questions. That's a new job she just signed up for. So the first one is super simple. A brief overview of who you are, your company. So in this situation, you want to tell us what you're going to be building with it. So if you're going to be building an application where you do copies of people, digital influencers, that's sort of what you would put there. In question two, it says, what's the primary purpose? So a good example of this is my app does image generation. And people buy credits and we generate images. So the part that applies to this API is generating an image from text. Does that make sense? Any questions so far? I'm not gonna type because it's gonna like throw off my computer screen, but Masha, you are good to bypass the form. You just need to actually sign up. So if you weren't here in the preseason or the pre-start, you need to sign up. And knowing you doesn't mean like we follow each other. Knowing you means I know you in real life or you're a customer of one of the platforms. That's the only three ways. So if you're outside of that and we just follow each other, you definitely want to fill out that form.
so they want to apply in the ITT spot where it says apply, and then also fill out the Google form.
Yeah, the Google form I would say would be second.
Okay, gotcha.
You want to make sure you're in the ITT or the Innovators Think Tank first. You sign up for the class and then you can do the form afterwards. Artie, your hand was up, my love. What did you need?
I just want to make sure I was all signed up, but I'm pretty sure I am.
I'm pretty
Good
sure
evening.
you are too, but just in case,
Good
bells and
evening.
whistles, we got it.
Mhm.
If you've been in a previous season, we generally know you. All right. So, and it is always, dot your I's and cross your T's, folks. I do see you, Crypto Fam. I am kind of confused. I see you as a request, but no ability to bring you up. So,
It's
um,
because we're full, Sarah. I was just
ah,
about to ask Sharon or Morgan via DMs who wants to be uh,
Kick me
the
off.
tribute.
Kick me off.
Oh, Alistair goes down.
the
Okay, thank you,
sacrificial
Alistair.
lamb.
Who was the first?
I,
Oh, he Alistair just left.
it
Oh
was
my
Alistair.
goodness.
He's awesome. Thank you, Alistair. Real quick, I saw crypto. You thank you for filling out the form and you applied. Guys, the applications are being approved instantaneously. So be sure to, like Sarah said, go to the ITT website, get that filled out, and you'll get into the Slack. You'll get into the Pixio API access form is right there. Everything, the Notion docs, everything all in one place for you. So it's super easy. Welcome, Crypto. I don't think we've had you in a previous season before, unless I'm mistaken.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Yeah, I got the bat signal from Artie there, who tagged me. It was about AI, and I'm super excited about AI and to learn more. So I was like, all right, well, if Artie thinks it's cool, I'm gonna come check it out. So yeah, I'm just here to learn more about AI, see what you guys are building in this space. I use a lot of AI actually. I'm doing this little AI challenge on YouTube where we're making these faceless YouTube music channels, right? And we do that all through AI, and it's kind of a fun thing that we're doing over here in the radio station. Just me and a few friends. But yeah, man, I'm always keen to learn more. I really like some of the AI co-hosts that I'm seeing around here on Spaces, and I'm like, hey, I want an AI co-host too, in case nobody comes in my space. You know, I have someone to talk to, that sort of thing. But yeah, I'm here to learn, guys. I don't want to chill or anything, you know, but I appreciate what you guys are doing, and definitely want to hear what you guys have more. And I did just apply. I think so. I think I'm on the right track.
Excellent.
You're all good. You applied. Oh, sorry, Ross. I saw the mic come on.
No, no, I was
You
just
have,
gonna say, anyone who wants to participate, right? Make sure that you one get the Slack link from the Innovators Think Tank site, and two, it's in the jumbotron. I'm gonna find it again and like put it. You have to fill out this form if it's your first time joining us, and we've never met. So please fill it out, so you actually could participate. And also, past today, we're not going to be leasing any more GPUs. So I would tag every single human you know in AI and get them in here right now.
I would do that too. Yes. And welcome, crypto. We do definitely help people create their legion armies. Everybody needs to have their 300. We're all Leonidas here, so we will help you create your AI agents to do your bidding. That is something that we enjoy doing. Sharon and Alisher also have a class that will help you out. Once you get to know everybody, you're going to just kind of trick or treat at everybody's spaces, and you're going to be able to cross pollinate. I see that Magna is here, and Morgan, I'm sorry I nixed you for Magna. Um, I know that you don't mind. Go ahead, Magna, honey. How are you today?
Hello, my beautiful friends. It's so good to see everybody again. Got the gang all back together. Hey, I question. I was wondering. I keep seeing it says make sure you're signed up for the course, but I keep trying to find a link for the sign up for the course on ITT, but I can't seem to find that. And I've asked two or three times now, and nobody's answered anything. So, um, I definitely want to be included in season 8, and I keep saying, I assume that that you guys will let me in and stuff.
Magna, if
But
you look up top in the nest, the Cash Money Kev has a post, and it has the little, woo woo woo, police little, siren things. That is the link that you need to follow. If you can't see it, I definitely posted it this morning about 7.5 hours ago. So, and I haven't been tweeting very much today, so you can hunt and gather, but it is up in the nest so that you'll be able to join it. It's the innovatorsthinktank.com/courses. You will see it there. So, do you see it? Magna, do you hear me, honey?
I moved him into season 8 in Slack and I tagged him, so he'll get it right now.
Excellent. And I see that Andy has arrived. How are you, my
thank
friend?
you so much.
Ah, you're awesome, kiddo. Awesome, awesome. Andy, what can we do you for?
I I sent you a DM, but I felt like you didn't get there soon enough, and I didn't want to miss my opportunity. Here's I need your advice. I usually have to work for another couple hours during the first 2 hours of this show, and I usually miss part of it and whatever. But I want to take Ross's advice and sign up, but I kind of feel like I'm being stupid because if I do, I'm going to miss half of it, and I'm not sure I'll
Oh,
be able to keep
Kuna
up.
Matata. No worries. Dan also, there are conflicting issues, okay? Dan has a space right now too. And we get it. We understand that a lot of you are trying to make a go of being in 5 places at once. Make sure that you fill in the appropriate forms up top, and don't ever fret because we repeat the entire class on Thursday morning. So we usually close at about 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And so if you look at it, you're like, all right, in exactly 13 hours, we'll do this again. But Thursday mornings, just so you're aware, are kind of the down and dirty. We just get her
I
done, got her
I
done.
understand.
Yeah, they only
But
last
but
about
the
an hour.
problem is that um like right now it's 3:55 California time. I'm still working. And then tomorrow morning when you're doing it again, I'm working. So
No
I,
problem.
I just didn't I didn't want to sign I didn't want you guys to sign up to lease a GPU for me if I'm not going to be able to really help or do that much of
Well,
it. I'll
okay, so I
try.
can clear a few things up for you, Andy. So number
Yeah,
one, the GPU is only going to turn on when you're using it, right? So giving you a
sure.
GPU and you don't use it for 6 weeks, and then you come back and you're like, I did nothing. Hi, that's fine. It has no effect on us at all.
Okay, cool.
But what you can do is stay in the space to get until you're all the way registered and you're on the platform, right? Because we haven't got to that stage. That's next. And if you have to truly go right now, I mean, that's fine, you know. But if you can stay for a few minutes while we get on the platform, that will at least give you the GPU. And unfortunately, due to cost, you have to kind of be here. And that's just sort of a hard rule that we have to follow because then we're giving away GPUs like just like candy. So
Yeah, and I didn't want you guys to I just wanted to ask first before
yeah,
you
so
signed up for
you
something
could
before I
sign up and there's you're all good. This is all recorded, right? So you can wait till you're done with work. You can go log in and watch it, and you can literally take this entire class today when you're done with work today.
That is one of the things about hacking your own education. For those of you that may or may not know, I hack schooled all my kids. They never went into a brick and mortar school. It just takes a different kind of discipline. And my kids, they actually turned out halfway decent. I didn't screw them up too much. So I can tell you it works. If you are dedicated to park your butt in a chair and do the hard work, you're going to succeed.
But
So go ahead.
we're forgetting one important thing. AI John and Andy know each other. What if AI John goes through this and then hooks up with you later
Yes,
and
he
shows you?
teaches to learn twice. Yes.
I even know more than just John, but I appreciate that. Thanks.
Well, that is one
I
of the things that we do. Go ahead, John.
I think that you'll be because it on Thursdays it's something like 8:30 a.m. till 9 or 10:30 a.m. Pacific time. So I don't know. And then everything's recorded. Of course, it's hard to find time when you're doing everything all the time, everywhere, all at once. But I think you could find. I think you could pull it off.
Well, there's also another thing, and I won't put this out here for everybody. One of the reasons why we employ the Slack channel is that many people in this room have no experience managing teams. They have never had to work for anybody else or have a community. Um, each and every one of you that are in the Slack channel have access to the pro Slack, right? So you're getting bells and whistles that you don't have to
Really
pay
quick.
for.
I just want to interrupt you just because this is super important. So listen, really quick. More important than filling out the form is being in Slack. So in this channel right now, as of 6:59 p.m. Eastern, there are 19 people. The cross check that will occur between you and GPU is a Slack check. If you're not in Slack and we can't get in contact with you, you cannot get a GPU. So if you still need a Slack invite at this point and you're not approved yet at the Innovative Think Tank website, I'm going to give Sarah a special link that she's allowed to not post but distribute should you DM her.
That's very kind of you, Ross. But what I was telling you about the Slack channel, folks, is that one of its superpowers is to be able to work in groups. And so many folks that are in these various seasons, they work behind the scenes, right? They open up their private channels. They have a whole entire ecosystem where you are cross pollinating with one another. And I will tell you, one of the quickest and easiest ways to understand the information is to teach it to somebody else, because it not only tests your ability to communicate and whether or not you actually understand it, but to tailor the messaging so that the other person gets it. All right. Johnny, I think your hand was up. Is it because you're not in the Slack channel?
Um, Real time. I think I just got approved, so I'm just logging in. I got the
Excellent.
link to the Slack channel, so I'm in going in right now. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Cash Money Kev is really quick on the draw. All right. So
Also,
if
oh, real quick,
go
Scott,
ahead.
I just want to add on to a point you're making. And also, guys, what's really important with Slack, and for yourselves while you go through these classes, If you've been in the past season, you might have already heard this before, but for the new people, don't when you're making these applications, we're going to have domains, and you don't want to be sharing these work in progress links out on X, even though it might seem cool, to show off to your friends and followers, like the cool, you know, MV or base starter set of a cool Gen AI application. But do not share it out yet. We want to be able to get it fully done and tested. Plus, you don't want to have to deal with the security concerns, and that's one of the great things that the Slack channel does do is it keeps it all secure. You're not going to have your Vercel links public to the hackers and bots and whatnot. We don't want that because we're in a learning environment. You guys, it might be your first time making a SaaS and whatnot. So we're here for you guys. That's my little yap, as the yapper would say on ITT. That's a little callback for you guys. If you hear last ITT, great guy. Anyways, sorry to step on any toes there. Ross, did you have any more people in the access form that you had to deal with?
Yeah, I'm going through them. And I'm sorry that it's a process for everyone, but you know what? A GPU costs $33,000, and getting a GPU, we need to know exactly who it's going to. That's all. And I hope that you guys understand that. So please make sure you follow the directions, and we'll be happy to get you set up with a nice GPU. But you just have to take the appropriate 2 steps, which is go make sure you're in Slack and make sure you filled out the form. This is super important. And if you came to the pre-show last week for a short time, you already are in. So you are good. You can bypass all forums and everything. You already have a GPU.
Folks, this is really important too. We don't want to take advantage of the folks that have gifted you these things in your digital backpack. So, the onus is on you to protect not just the links, but also, be cognizant of the fact that there are people that believe in you, even if you don't believe in you. And so, hopefully, you're looking at this thing and going, wow, I know for a fact I would not be able to pay 33 grand for a GPU. And having the ability for the kids that I mentor to have access to this to build awesome, uh yeah, I thank my lucky stars daily. So I see that Andy has popped back up. Andy, I did send you the Slack link. Go ahead, hun.
Oh, I was just going to say that I switched over to a Windows machine with other stuff and more RAM so I can engage.
That's
And
very
please,
important.
please don't miss me, and send me all the invites, and I will do my best to keep up.
Very good, very good. For those of you that are new, because I see a
I will
couple of you.
just say at this point, Sarah, you have the link, right?
Yes,
Does
sir.
that work? Okay, so like at this point, if you're not in Slack, you need to DM Sarah so that you can actually get in a place where at least you can be in communication in real time with us. That is like literally step one.
Yes, even though I
Hey,
work
Rob,
in a bat cave, I need to have, more of a signal. Excellent. Okay.
hey, where is that Slack link? I know how to get the
It should
Slack,
be in
but
your DM, honey. And
got you.
here's
Thank
the
you. Bye.
thing, folks, you do not, okay, if you are not familiar with Ghostbusters, we do not cross the streams. If you already have Slack, this is not it. You do not want to cross the streams, because you'll end up have to either a pay for something that you don't need to pay for. This is a professional Slack, and it is a kind of within the tech and schools bubble. So many times, in order for people to kind of understand what we're in Jurassic Park right now, folks. We are in a digital makerspace with some guardrails, and all of us, we're little velociraptors testing and making sure testing the perimeters, right? We need to stay on the island. And so Tech in Schools has given us this interesting island, and the island has some certain barriers, and that would include the Slack channel. And the Slack channel is something that's very specific to Tech in Schools. It's not the same it's not the same Slack that you would have out in the wild. And that is very important. It is one of the soft skills that you, as an entrepreneur, as a solopreneur, as a person that is building an ecosystem, has to become familiar with. I think it was our 4th season, I'm not sure, where we learned WordPress, for instance. And so many people are like, why do I have to learn WordPress? It's because the rest of the world operates on WordPress. This is no different than if you were on a robotics team, right? If you're on a robotics team and you are programming your robot in LabVIEW, because a lot of those NASA folks and those NASA teams, that's what they do, right? um, it's very hard for other people to come to your aid and to help you because everybody else is running on Java, right? You want to be accessible to everybody and you want to be able to use common tools. And so, part of this ecosystem, when we're teaching you how to take an idea to impact, it means that we're giving you certain workflows. And the workflow is, yeah, definitely something that you're doing from AI perspective. But there's also other parts to a workflow that are kind of like your soft skills, right? Understanding how to manage a team, understanding how to manage your passwords, understanding how to network with fellow people here in your space. Family. Josh Hellman, collaboration is the next currency. That's absolutely true. You know, you are going to be a solopreneur, someone that could be $1 billion company. You could build a SaaS like some of the folks did our first season, knock the ball out of the park, pay off the house, you know, everything else. I'm not saying that you're going to, you know, swing and hit, you know, the grand slam right out of the chute, but it's possible. And so you need to have other skill sets, especially if this is foreign to you. If you are a person that has always received a W 2, right? You work for somebody else, you're an employee. It's very difficult for some folks to acclimate to being a 1099, somebody that works for themselves, the person that writes their name on the front of the check as opposed to the back of the check. That's a different set of skill sets. And what we want to do is make sure, in addition to understanding how to use AI to augment your skills, we also want to make sure that you have all the soft skills in place to be a successful business person, you know, the business acumen and the things that you need in the background. So hopefully that helps. And everybody is watching the live stream up top. If you can give me a thumbs up, that would be helpful so that we know that you are all in order and that you have
Yeah, it
everything.
seems people are signing up, people are joining Slack. So I'm gonna start inviting people. So what happens is the way this works is you're gonna get digitally invited. So the prerequisite is being in Slack. If you don't pass the Slack check, you don't get invited. There's one person that isn't in our Slack yet that's here, and that's Robert, but I'm gonna invite Robert myself. So he'll have no problem. But everyone else, make sure that you're in Slack because there's going to be a check that's going to cross check you and ensure that you're in Slack before inviting you and allowing you to actually build a GPU on a machine. Does that make sense?
I sent the link to Robert first. I see that Honey Badger is also here. Very good friend.
I'm
Um,
not on Slack right now, but I'll be there in just a few minutes.
Excellent. Don't don't pester Robert in the back channels, folks. No, I'm just kidding. I wanted to welcome Honey Badger also. There are a couple people that are brand new. If you want to participate this season, you got to get caught up real quick, which means you have to fill up the forms that are up top and make sure you have your GPU. I want to make sure somebody or folks here, I'm answering a question. You got to be present to win. So if you show up on first day, day one, and you're not participating, right? And someone else could use that bandwidth. If you don't come to all of the classes, or at least are showing that you're working behind the scenes, you're going to have to kind of fight to keep your tools, okay? Because that is one of the things that we want to make sure that we're not taking advantage of our patrons. You know, there are a lot of really incredible companies that give us a lot of stuff behind the scenes to make sure that you guys, each and every one of you, have the tools you need to be successful and to learn these things. So yeah, you got to be present to win. And if we don't see you for a while, or if Ross, Nick, and Alisher, the folks over at Tech and Schools, do not see any progression, they're going to tap on the glass and they're going to say, hey, are you alive? Are you an actual person? And then you're going to have to interchange and sit and chit chat with some folks that live in your phone. AI
It's
John, go
true.
ahead.
I'm filling out the form, and there's a lot of things I don't know the answer to, and I'm just saying I don't know right
You could
now.
just say, I don't know. It's fine.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're good.
Part of the reason they're asking questions about your company and your business, for those of you that are new, You have to understand tech in schools works for the public school system, right? They are a nonprofit that is involved with one of the toughest schools, in terms of high bars set. California, Texas, New York. We have to make sure that we're abiding by certain rules, right? In many ways, you are experiencing the same thing that those kids are experiencing. You're getting really cool things in a digital backpack, and you get the experience to learn awesome, right? They're asking you these questions to make sure that you're not going to use this bandwidth, this GPU, um, for seedy things, for things that you shouldn't be doing, whether it's nefarious activities or simple things that are not necessarily nefarious, but, if you're dabbling in the dark arts of pirate money and you like crypto, that can be sometimes a red flag. So we have to be very careful about who's using what and give a good account so that we're
Oh,
not
wait,
taking
good
advantage of.
segue into the next part, guys. So while
Yes.
you guys are signing up, so here's the deal. I'm not going to sugarcoat it at all, and I'm also not going to lie to you, right? So this is open source, everything we're building, right? The only part of this that is not open source is our scaling infra that dispatches GPUs to human beings, the human GPU dispatch system. That is something we created. But everything we're doing is open source, and that includes the use of your GPU. So think of it like if you would get arrested for it, probably no, right? But outside of being arrested and things that are really illegal, there are things that you can do, and that is okay. And that, unlike Pixio, this is not anywhere near students or schools, but there are still rules, right? Now, I feel like everyone here is over 18. So you can close your eyes and you could use your imagination and you could think of all the things that you probably shouldn't prompt, right?
Ross,
Now,
stop it.
what you cannot do definitely outside of prompts you shouldn't be doing, like you'd be put in the corner for doing those, you cannot use it for mining. And that is important because you will have an endpoint directly connected to a GPU. And if we detect any mining or crypto, your GPU will be terminated immediately.
Bam, just like that. Red card. And you will not get it back.
You will definitely not get it back. There are no redos, no second chances. It's one chance only. So there are blurred lines, and I will say the most PG-13 thing I could say to help you understand. So like in for example, nudity would not be flagged. Do you guys understand? But there are certain types of nudity that would. So if you understand this concept without me actually saying it, you understand what would get you in trouble.
Folks, if you can't show your grandma and Josh Hellman's brand new baby this kind of stuff, try to avoid it because you do not want to be the reason we can't have nice things, or
Well,
the
that
the
actually won't
fences on
happen, Sarah,
on
this time.
Jurassic.
So it won't be for some person. We don't get to do this. The way we're doing this is we're linking your account, your GPU usage, and your machine IDs to your emails in Slack and your form. So it's super easy when something flags. It'll tell me exactly who,
We totally
what,
know
where, and
who you
when.
are. Yes, and then the fences on Jurassic Park get electrified, folks, and you get zapped when you get closer. So just be good. It doesn't take very much. But the other thing too is that when we're building things, there is a natural progression. So um, the for instance, one of our seasons we were building a tarot deck, right? And you're thinking about all of these archetypes of characters. What it was the precursor to how do we build all of your minions, right? Your legion, your Leonidas's 300 of AI agents. You kind of go down a primrose path, right? So you're going to learn the basics, your building blocks, maybe some of the things that you can do with it. But when you cross pollinate with your friends and your cohorts here in class, you're going to get a whole bunch of other ideas, because naturally when creative people get together, they learn how to break things and build things and void warranties, etc. So that is part and parcel of the gig, and I hope that all of you experience that, because there's something very powerful about meeting in a place where you have a shared time, space, tools, and ideas. That's what a makerspace is. And in digitally speaking, when you can have this opportunity to cross pollinate with other people that are building things, it's magical. It really is. And I will tell you, for first and foremost, we've had some incredible businesses be built in the past year, just by people, introducing themselves to one another. Sharon and Alisher have built out certain things. Sharon has a magazine. Rutro, Julie, and Dan have a kind of a co-fab that they're working on. AI John has his whole group. These are folks that have been equipped with really cool skills, but also because they've been helping one another behind the scenes, they've built some powerful friendships and businesses, opportunities for one another. So, don't be the reason we can't have nice things. If people want to work with you, you're going to have a lot of fun. But, if you're building things that are going to get you red carded, folks are going to know. They're going to know. So, I did want to also say hello to Prometheus. He has showed up. Tom is also here, and Dave Meir, lots of our friends. So you're going to see a lot of familiar faces. For those of you that are new, make sure you're looking at the links up top so that you can get all the forms filled out and get your GPUs. I know a lot of you are filtering in. We're all in different time zones, so we get it. And if you hear us sounding like a broken record, just extend some mercy and some grace, because we're trying to make sure that everybody has everything they need when we close out our space in a couple hours. So, we want to make sure everybody has what they need to be successful this season. So go ahead, Ross.
So basically at this point, if you're in Slack, right, you're going to be able to log in if you cleared all the checks, right? If you did not clear the checks, what happens is you will attempt a login and it will totally fail. It will give you a generic error saying something went wrong on your end, a server side, or a glitch, and it's not a glitch. It's a check system. If you can log into the dashboard, now I invite you to log into the Pixio AI API dashboard, where you can go to your machine if you already have one. If you do not, don't worry, we got you covered. We're going to literally take it step by step. Right now, I'm going to switch on the systems to start doing cross checks for everyone. So in Slack, when you click the link to join, either one of two things will happen, right? Only two choices. 50% of the time, one choice will happen. The other 50%, that's the only thing. So there's no error. If you get not expected success, just wait. Give it like 5-10 minutes and you should be fine. What you should log into is a dashboard that allows you to create a machine. You should have no machines. It should be fresh. You don't have to change anything, and we're going to go over it. But right now is the most important part. You need to get a GPU. So I'm gonna drop a link in Slack. If you're not in Slack, you will actually not see the link. So hang on one second. I'm just grabbing the link. Now this is not instant, so be careful here. If you cannot log in, that is expected.
Go ahead, Artie. And Andy, I'm going to bump you down for 2 seconds so that I can bring a couple more people up, and then I will bring you back up. I'm shuffling through. Go ahead, Artie.
Okay. Well, Sarah, when you said that thing about mining, it just blew me away because I didn't even ever think of that. I have an old mining machine here with a GPU that I paid like $3 grand for, and it doesn't even work anymore. You know what I mean? It's a waste. But I've got a machine right now. I've had it for like 4 days, it says, and I've never even thought about even doing that. I mean, so I'm gonna go to bed
I'm
tonight
sorry
thinking
I've
I'm a
corrupted you,
good
my
person.
friends.
No, I'm a good person. I'm gonna go tell my friends. I was gonna use it to mine with, but they busted me. But
Well, you
yeah,
don't
Well,
want to
well,
use
the
other
thing
people's
is
tools for that.
that you guys
that's
need to
funny.
understand, and Sarah, you'll when you log in, because you should log in too, you'll see you're not just getting a GPU. You're getting like the Rolls Royce of GPUs. So like if you were gonna mine, oh, you would mine. It would be good. That's why we have to tell people that that's not okay.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. To have to tell somebody that, though, isn't it?
Well, because the
Anyway,
thing
thank you,
is,
sir, for making my day.
you know how you have a GPU in your computer right now? So
Yeah.
when you start running the software, if you're smart enough and you understand how to do this, you can hit the endpoint of the GPU locally, right from VS Code,
All right.
which would then let VS Code do whatever it wants.
Well, that machine, Ross, won't even run Windows 11, so I really need a new motherboard and a new CPU.
Well, lucky for you, Artie, you are going to get a GPU and a machine fully equipped to run everything. All you need is internet.
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at mine. It says ready.
Yeah. So you came
Yeah.
before, so you're good. So everyone, can you log in? If you can't log in, let us know somehow in Slack. So if it says you're restricted, you've been banned, you can't get in, this is what you want to tell us. If it doesn't let you log in at all, that's expected. Let us know also.
Saman, go ahead, hun.
Just want to check. Last week I created a machine. Do I delete that machine and then recreate today?
Yeah, so there were a bunch of changes from when you guys joined. So you can either one, delete your machine, two, rebuild it.
Thank you.
And people are getting cross-checked as we speak. So Masha, you've just been green lighted. And so has Andy. And so has AI John. So it's happening right now in real time. You should get a different experience when clicking login and or sign up. Restricted should not be what you see anymore. If you do, that's a problem.
Hey Ross, where are we signing into? To our AI tutor or Pixio
None.
or
The all new thing. Just go to.
No.
I'm gonna tag you, Kathleen. You should see it in Slack. I'm adding you
Prepare
to
to
the
be
channel.
amazed.
I'm in
Yeah, I
Slack.
added you to the right channel and tagged you. Come there. This is why we gotta all be together.
Johnny, you have a question? Go ahead to Kathleen's finding the links.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that's the picture. So once we click on your link, Ross, the picture that you put up there, that's where we should be, correct?
Yes, and also one quick thing about this link. You definitely don't want to share it with your friends. I mean, you could. They're just gonna get mad at you because they're gonna call you a liar because they can't log in. So
I don't have friends.
I'm just saying. So you want to not share the link with anyone because they won't be able to use it. You should be able to use it if one, you're in Slack and you filled something out to get in. And if you have a problem, I can manually turn it on for you. Just let me know. There's just security here, so we make sure no random person leases like 150 GPUs right now.
This is super important, by the way. Kathleen, did you find the links, hun?
Well, I see it on my iPad, but I usually do the work part on my computer.
You
So
just
now
type it in
I'm
on the
logged into
computer.
Slack
Yeah.
there. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
logged
you're
in
good.
again. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. So once you're logged in, we're gonna go over what to do and how to make a machine and what it all means, blah blah blah. But first, is everyone logged in? And by the way, this is the last moment to like tell your friend to get in here to actually get a GPU. Right after this process, everyone will have GPUs and we're good for the entirety of the season. So if you have friends that do this, get them in here, have them do it with you.
Ross, Ross, this is Magna. I'm sorry to interrupt. I am so ultimately frustrated right now. I had a catastrophic failure on my computer. I had to actually completely order a brand new computer this evening. And I'm really upset about this. It's a hardware thingy.
Are you
And so
saying you don't have a computer?
I'm on my iPad, and it's very frustrating getting on Slack and trying to get to the links and all this stuff. So just count me in. I'm here. I'm
Well,
just trying
so
to.
right
I'm
now
having a hard time getting.
you don't have a computer right now?
I do not. I do not. My desktop just died like a half an hour ago.
Like died, like won't turn on anymore?
Yeah, won't turn on.
That's crazy.
anymore.
Well, the good news is you can do a lot of this from the iPad. It's actually really
So
cool.
right,
Yeah.
I'm going on my iPad right now. I had
All
a
you gotta
fresh Slack
do
and all good
is
stuff. So
I can give you you've been pre-verified already. So I could give you like a
thank you.
direct link that you can just click on your iPad and log in right now.
Hey, Magna,
All right, that would be excellent. I would appreciate
just
that.
too, just take a deep breath. You know, technology is designed to humble us, and don't let it steal your joy. Where you're not going to be
Well, I
left
went on
behind.
X for spaces. Spaces on X cannot be. You can't get to it on the iPad. So I was like, okay, now I'm out of spaces. So now I'm on my iPhone doing spaces, but I can't get Slack on my iPhone for
That's
some
Honestly,
reason
all
to
you need
work.
right
So
now is Twitter on the iPhone, and then just get the link from your X, and then just put that on the iPad, and you're good to go.
Yep.
all right, I'll do that. Thank
Now,
you, sir.
Magna, just so you're aware, you're listening to it on your phone. So there is a 10-second delay. So when Ross does start going through things and you're watching the stream on your iPad, there is going to be a disconnect. So just take a deep breath and just know too, you know what? Akuna Matata, you got all the parts. And
Oh,
tomorrow
thanks,
morning,
guys. I love you. I just want you to know. I mean, I just want to make sure I get access to a GPU. So, because
you
I'll
are
still
already
be,
covered,
I
kiddo.
have a lot of catch up to play tomorrow to get all my apps updated again. But
You're good to go.
I'll get there, and then
You're good to
Well, as
go.
long
I'll be
as you
good to go.
sign into this, you should be good. And actually, for the entirety of this, an iPad will actually work for this process because the
Okay.
system is designed to work. Not the stuff we're doing, and of course, when we do this in schools, it's totally different. There's a whole different link and everything, but it's designed to run on Chromebooks. An iPad's in theory more powerful than a Chromebook, so you should be okay.
That's exactly.
Yeah, I'm good. I ordered a nice system. I just, I was due, I'm sure, but it's just one of those things.
Well, you know what? The stars are aligned. It's always weird. So it's an Akuna Matata
All
moment.
right, I just wanted to make sure
You're
I'm
good.
going to have access to these links later because it might take me this evening to get to where I need to be to
You're
sign
fine.
up for everything.
I do see that Jack has his hand up too. I want to make sure that we're not leaving
Really quick,
anybody
I just
behind.
for a
Oh, go
question,
ahead,
which will
Ross.
save someone from coming up here. And so I'm going to read the question first. My audio was rugging. This is from Seth here in the audience. So I'm missing some alpha. How can I use this in my business? I work in the cannabis industry. Super interesting question. And here's a super interesting answer. So using Comfy UI, for example, when you take pictures of your products and things like that, you can have it almost create the social media version that you post, complete with like colors, touch ups, even logos, and different like you could even spin it around, so it can create media for your brand based off your products. Just like for example, if I had a shirt and I wanted to put it on 200 different models of different sizes for my website, I can do this with no models in Comfy UI, and I could probably do it in 20 minutes. And so I just wanted to quickly answer your question, Seth, because you're not here as a speaker, but feel free to tag me in a question. I will repeat the question and answer it.
Excellent. Jack, you're gonna go first, and then we got Andy. Andy's having a hard time logging in. Jack, how can we help you?
Okay, so there is a listener down in the audience. Her name is Shelly. She's a coworker who I've been telling her all about what I've been doing. She's in our marketing group, and I implored her because she has her own company doing like video stuff and photography, and so I implored her to join the space. She was driving, so I just want to make sure she gets set up so she can participate this season.
I got her. I've already added her. All
Okay.
she has to do is follow me, and I will make sure that she gets embedded in the link or in the Slack channel.
Thank
And then
you.
you're going to have to Sherpa her around to make sure that she
Yeah,
gets everything. Excellent.
Yep, I'll do that. And the main, she had already asked about the Slack link, so so that she
I got
make
her.
sure she gets the form filled
I'm
out and all
keeping an
that.
eye
So
out for her. And
thank you so much.
no problem. No problem at all. Andy, you have a question? I know it's the login issue, so Ross is going to have to help you.
Well, yeah. So I'm in the Slack. I've got that. I see the messages, but when I click on the link, I'm just getting the same picture with the title, the pink title, and the other things. I'm not getting anything else. Do I have
Machines
to
at
log
the
in as
top.
myself?
Yeah, try hitting machines. You're going to be forced to log in.
I click machines. Awesome. Nobody said that.
Well, I think anything you click, start now, create, machines, workflows, everything will route you to a login.
So now all I get is the same thing with my very lovely, ugly picture in the corner. Then I click machines again.
Yeah, and then it should be blank.
Okay, that's what I needed. Wasn't sure. Thank you for helping.
Yeah, of course. And now we're going to actually build a machine in a second. But first, we're going to go over what Comfy is. So I want everyone to not pay attention to their own screen and pay attention to the live stream. And for this next process, if you get confused easily and you need extra help, I am posting the live link where you can actually join the live stream. So everyone sees live stream right now?
Is there any more questions?
Okay.
No. Where's the
I will put it it's in the Jumbotron, and if you want to join it, it's in Slack. You can actually join in to share your screen if you need to. But I want everyone to go live stream, and if you have any other questions.
Hey Ross. In Slack, you want to be in season 8, idea to impact channel GPU, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And Andy, up top is the link to the live stream if you want to watch it on Twitter. If you want to participate, you're going to have to go into that season 8, and that is where you're going to be able to share your screen, like Ross had just mentioned. Okay, hun?
Absolutely. But my question is, okay, if I'm using a browser and I'm in the browser window for Slack, where do I see what you're talking about at the same time? Should I?
So there's a few ways. You can join the live stream, which is via the link that I was put in Slack right now. Or you can go on Twitter on your desktop and click the live stream. That's one way. You can go to Innovators Think Tank, and you can go to Twitch.
Go to Twitch and put it on your smart TV.
Twitch is linked down in the purple bubble. So you can attach it to there too. Some people find that that's easier to deal with all of the multiple screens. If in the event when we start coding and we start doing all sorts of things, the screen can get very small very quick, right? So you want to make sure that you're managing your technology. Many people choose to use their cell phones to listen in, and then they use their laptops to obviously follow along with class. So there's many different ways to do it. You will find your flow, right? Just trust yourself to figure it out. But we all do it a little bit differently to tailor to the needs that we have. Just take a deep breath and, don't get frustrated, because first day especially is just a mess. It's a total menace. So go ahead.
No worries. Okay, so when I click on the purple pill, which one of these things says, this is the Twitch channel, click here? It doesn't say that.
For sound fun.
Just give me 2 seconds. I'll find it. Just a second.
I see that. Right, I see that. I say that you can click here for merch, you can click here for impact and Innovator Think Tank. You can go here for the X community. Right, I see. Here's the course. I say that you can click here's the sign up for the details. Impact and Innovator. Here's a beautiful picture for the X. Here's the access. Here's the course. I say that you can click here's the sign up for the details. Impact and Innovator. Here's a beautiful picture.
It was just there 2 seconds ago. Let me find it, because one of our students are the ones that actually posted.
I tagged him in it in Slack, so we should be good.
Thank you. Let me find it, because one of our but I want to make sure the ones that actually located.
I tagged him in it in Slack. Yeah, it's basically just twitch.tv/TSI_org. I tagged him in it in Slack. Yeah, it's basically just twitch.tv/TSI_org. I tagged him in it in Slack.
Week 1.
Yeah, it's basically just twitch.tv/TSI_org.
If you didn't want to real quick, week 1.
Yeah, it's basically just
Just being maybe slightly more pedantic, because when I click on the
if you didn't want to real quick, week 1.
Yeah, it's basically just
just being maybe slightly more pedantic. all it did is give an overlay over the top of Slack, which that's not gonna help me if I'm watching you trying to resolve. All it did is give an overlay over the top.
Yeah, StreamYard is
Slack,
for that's not gonna help you when I'm watching you trying to help with crossings on. Like yeah, you'll see people hop in the StreamYards right now in the season, or maybe even later tonight if they like
Yeah, I would say like my recommendation would be have your phone in audio spaces so you can hear stuff. Like that's relevant.
Yeah,
And I would watch the Twitch
my
on the on the screen, on a TV, on a website, because there's nothing you really have to do. What you have to do is gain a quick understanding on the what this screen, and then on the live stream, I'm going to go through machine creation, what everything means, and if it's on different screens, you get the opportunity to follow along in real time. And I see a lot of people in these seasons that send the funniest pictures of us on their TV. And so you don't have to do that, but several funniest pictures of us on their TV. And so you don't have to do that, but several funniest pictures of us on their TV. And so you don't have to do that. Oh, and other thing, Andy, if you're using the Slack browser, you might want to download it. It's just a little bit easier to manage than having like a window. Their app is quite good. You might want to download it. It's just a little bit easier to manage than having like a window. Their app is quite good. You might want to download it. It's just a little bit easier to manage than having like a window. Their app is quite good. No, you'll be good. You'll get the feed now. You'll see.
Hey, just for others, real quick,
No,
too,
you'll be good. You'll get the
it
feed
helps
now.
sometimes
You'll
to
see.
right-click on the links and hit open in a new browser. and it'll pull up
just
in
for
the
others,
side
real
window.
quick,
No,
too,
you'll be good. You'll get the
It
feed
helps
now.
sometimes to right-click on the links and hit
Thank
open in a
you,
new
Jack.
browser.
I was just
just
going to
for
say,
others, real quick,
it's like,
too,
take
it helps
advantage
sometimes to
the
right-click on the
extra
links and hit
browser.
open
Thank
in a
you,
new
Jack.
browser.
I was just
just
going
for
to say,
others,
it can
real
get
quick,
very,
too, it helps
very
sometimes
confusing very
to
quickly.
right-click on the links
For
and
those
hit
of you that are, have clean laptops and clear, desktop areas and not a lot of tabs open. For those of you that are, you're going to have a clean laptop, a bazillion different tabs open. And I will tell you, there have been times where I have tried a bazillion hours on the live stream while Nick and Alisher or Rob have been working on it. You do get confused every so often. So just extend yourself some grace. Nick and Alisher is a learning curve to manage. You do get confused and just kind of finding your flow. And there are some people here, you do get confused. This is their life. Kind of find people. Finding is also another person that toggles lots of open pages and tabs. This is their life. So, you can tap your fellow teammates. I'm looking through the rest of the audience. So if you have not, you can tap your then you're going to have a problem. I'm looking through the rest of the audience. There are a handful you have not, you can that are just eavesdropping today. You're going to have a problem. I don't know quite what to make of this class. You've never attended one before. You're not really sure. You saw the title and thought, you're going to have, hi, this is great. I want to be here. You've never attended one before. You're not really going through the paces and making sure that you secure the GPU, right? Don't sit on the sidelines thinking that you can catch up tomorrow. You can, and making sure that you secure the totally different ball, right? Don't sit on the side. You want to make sure to get these steps in place. And maybe you find out at the end of class tonight it's not your thing. That's cool too. You want to make sure we'll take the GPU back. Maybe you find out like Rob said earlier, this is $33,000 worth of awesome. We'll take the GPU back. So you do want to take advantage of the opportunity when it presents yourself. Whether you're not sure, we'll take the GPU back. So as a stranger on the phone, jump in when it presents yourself. Whether you're not sure, pass by. A lot of us would kill to have GPUs like this at our computers. Whether you're not sure, without further, would kill to have GPUs like this at our computers.
So basically, once this loads, I'm gonna explain a little bit. No one do anything because doing the wrong thing is hard because then you have to kill your machine. So once you basically the thing about Comfy UI that no one really understands is all the software that you see right now that you pay for, right? Pixio included, right? Is using this underlying technology you pay for, right? And what we're doing is serving it out to the public. Is the cool thing about Comfy UI is it runs completely open source. And what we're doing is everything generated is owned by the generator. Or you determine what the license is. Completely open and it can run directly on the computer. The thing it does not do is run in the public, right? Which is why we have to basically give everyone their own computer, right? In order to do this. Without doing this, everyone kind of is on the same view and yeah. So it's not suitable for at scale, right? For customers, but now it's if you can individualize the containers that exist. And so that's what we're doing. So each one of you basically have control ultimately over your own GPU. Now, I want to go over some trigger words. Here's where you want each one of you basically have control ultimately over your own GPU. Now, I want to go over some trigger words. Here's where you want each one of you basically have control ultimately over your own GPU. Now, I want to go over the basic thing is image generation, right? We should all know what this is. Image generation is text to image. Now, I write some words and I get an image, right? An example of this image generation is text to image. Now, I write some words and I go to an example of templates and I choose image generation. A good example of this process is right here. This is what it looks like. Template. This is a base example. Load checkpoint. A good example of your mouse process is right here. Then this is what it says. So we're gonna make this a base example. Load checkpoint. A good example of your mouse process. Then this is what it says. So you can see that I'm putting this. Now, if you're on the live stream, this is all gonna be so clear. Everything's gonna be zoomed in. You can see really cool that I'm putting this is a collaborative platform at its core. So it's really easy to invite people to play with your workflows. And like Robert said earlier, this is what they use at conferences to display new variants of technology. Like Robert said earlier, this is what they use. When I write this word, words of busy on the street, what's going to happen actually is it's going to use this model, run this term, and then I can choose these things. Like, we don't know any of this yet. Is it's going to use this model, run this term. We're going to go over and I can choose these things. Like, we don't know any of this. What is important is to actually see how cool this is. So we're actually going to hit run. Now notice, if I hit run, it lights up. What is important is to actually, so here's the cool part about version 2 of Right. Yeah, notice you can hit run twice. If I hit run, it lights 4 times, 5 times. So many times, and it's going to go so fast. Look, yeah, notice you can hit run twice. Look at this. It lights 4 times, 5 times. Just look at this. So many times, and it's going to go so fast. Look, just look at how many I'm doing. Look at this. It's insane. Now, I don't think you should do this unless you know what you're doing. Look at how many I'm doing. Look at this. Now it's like I don't think you should do this unless you know what you're doing. All different variants, all different seeds. Now it's like a platform would charge you a ton of money to do this. All different variants, all different. And with Pixio, you could do this, but you have to press the button every time. My hands are like not on the mouse right now. And with Pixio, you could do this, but when you guys think about automation, this is how you automate the thing that's so cool right now, right? Generative media. So when you guys think about automation, Comfy UI is how you automate thing that so cool right now. Is the proponent that makes Comfy work is the GPU. Comfy is the proponent of the software underlying, which is Python. And so Python is really hard to use. But what if it wasn't? What if it was just so easy? Like this. And so Python, now this front end is built in Next.js. Something you've probably heard. What if it was just so also look how cool this is, like this. And so Python, now this front end is built in Next.js so fast. What if it was just so also look how cool this is, like this. Now here's the crazy thing. So fast. If I wanted the prompt to change, I could just change it. right? I can also get rid of this menu. Now here's the crazy thing. If I wanted the prompt to change, I can also change these settings, which would in turn make a better image. If I want an image to be, I can also change these settings.
Normally, you guys would have to go to upscale or the magnific or like
If I want, but what if you can just change it? You can just be like,
normally you guys would have to go to upscale.
2000. Like you live in a world where
Nothing you kind of have these magical powers, which is really interesting.
if you live in a world
Because we were not able to do this before. Like imagine
you need to generate a Twitter. You would have to resize something or create it in that size. But what if you could just actually generate banners in the right size? You would have to resize something yourself, create it in that size. But what if you could just actually generate any questions so fast in the right size? You would have to because I know this is both educational and slightly entertaining, and I get that. Any questions so fast in the right size? You would have to because I know this is both educational and slightly entertaining, and I get that.
Ross, how far are we going to go today? I just want to know.
Because I know this is both educational. You're like slightly a kid, and I get that. It's like
Ross, how far are we going to go today? I just want to know.
Because I know this is both educational. You're like slightly a kid.
No, I'm just thinking, Ross, just a little. How far are we going to go today? That is clear.
Okay, well, I don't know, but like
No,
my
I'm
mom
just
said,
thinking, Ross, just a little. How far are we going to go today? That is clear.
okay, well, I don't know,
We'll get there
but
when we get
like
there.
my mom said, so the thing about Comfy that's
We'll
cool
get there
is
when we get
all
there.
the things that you're seeing sometimes.
So all the
So the thing about Comfy that's
We'll
cool
get there
is
when we get
all
there.
hug
the
your
things that
friends,
you're
the crazy effects that you see. So all of it. Like, all of it is just a work. A video hug your friends, we are the crazy effects that you see.
But the thing is,
All of it.
all the text that everyone wants,
A video hug your friends, we are the crazy
all
effects
of
that
it.
you see.
But the thing is, there's even direct text that everyone of big companies and their workflow publicly available on GitHub. There's even direct but the barrier of Forge and their workflow publicly available on GitHub. But also have a barrier of Forge. What's a V8? What's a clip and why is it going two different ways? But also, like if this was a highway, it would be like a branch highway. Why is it V8? What's a clip and why is it going? Things like this are very important. Like if this was a highway, it would be like a branch highway. Your actual deep understanding, things like not just like reading the word. Like it's just you know how they tell you in school, your actual
Reading with comprehension, and then
right?
all
Not
that.
just like
That's the one I don't want to do.
you know
That's
how they
what we
tell you
gotta
in
do.
school,
We gotta like
actual
read with comprehension.
So it makes no sense if you're just like, oh, I know what a
That's
VA
what we
is.
gotta do. We gotta
Like you just said, it's a VA. That's not the answer. So it makes no sense. And so, oh, I know what I can. There's too many terms for me to define them all. Obviously, I'm probably gonna use AI tutor and make like the crazy and so, oh, I know what I can. There's too many terms for me to define them all. You can look all this stuff up. But use AI tutor and make a VAE is basically part of the decoding sampler of the diffusion. And the thing is, Comfy UI is not, you're not going to wake up tomorrow and be like the master of the master. The thing is, what you need is to do this for more than like one day and be like more than 6 weeks, whatever. The thing is, you can start to create is to do this for more than like one day. And so powerful. Why? Because you have an A100 and Comfy. So when you wake up in the morning and you're scrolling through Twitter and you're like, whoa,
Onion just launched something that does lip sync, but then you click it and it's like, well, there's no thing for me to click. Where do I put the voice? Where do I then you click it and you wake up, right? Well, but then you realize in that GitHub, there's no thing for me to click. Where do I put the voice? Where do I then you click it and you wake up, right?
Comfy UI node.
But then you realize
It's like, okay, what does that mean? Now I'm going to show you mine that I just built 2 days ago, which is going to be available to you guys. And it's like, if you, now I'm going to show you mine that I just built 2 days ago, which is going to be available to you guys. And it's like, if you,
Oh my gosh.
now I'm going to show you
Hi.
mine that I just built 2 days ago.
I'll do it.
Better.
Oh, I'm so scared already. Oh gosh, something shifted. Okay, no, I have a question already because I'm still using. So I don't think I can access my machine. Okay, no, I have a question regarding because I'm still using old API. I don't think I can access my machine. Okay, no, I have a question regarding because I'm still using old API. I don't think I can access my machine. Before, okay.
Or the new mission should be good.
Okay, but I don't upload one anymore. Before, okay.
You can either rebuild the old one, maybe update, should be good, or make a new one.
Okay, I'm just but I don't upload one anymore. Before, okay.
You can either rebuild now, you guys look at my screen right here.
Okay,
This is super cool because this is from GitHub. So I'm gonna show you why this is cool. Now, you guys look at my screen right here. This is super cool because this is from GitHub. So I'm gonna show you why this is cool. Now, you guys look at my screen right here. So this is by Tencent because this is from GitHub. So I'm gonna show you why this is cool. Now, you guys look at this one is
How to
by
reset your life
NCBPR
when
3.5.
you are feeling lost.
Here's what it could do.
Dear,
So here's the input. This
how
one
to
is
reset your
like
life
a
when you are feeling
and then
lost.
here's what it could do.
Dear,
So here's the input. This one is
how to reset your
like,
life
do
when
you
you
hear that?
are feeling
And then
lost.
here's what it could do.
Dear,
So here's the input.
我想我可以双脚去丈量，
I'm gonna send you the link in Slack, and you can click it yourself.
我想我可以双脚去丈量，
Great, I'm gonna send you the link in Slack. Is it works so?
我想我可以双脚去丈量，
Great, I know. It's so good. It works so.
我想我可以双脚去丈量，
I know. It's so good. It works. Oh, sure.
我想我可以双脚去丈量，
I know. It's so good. It works. Oh, sure.
我想我可以双脚去丈量，
Oh my God. Okay, it's at the bottom.
我想我可以双脚去丈量。
Oh my God. Okay, it's at the bottom. No, you're not. You're not. You don't have to. But oh my God. When you go make a new machine, as soon as you get there, you should see run. And if you don't, you can go to workflow, hit browse templates, click the first one there.
You guys are a bunch of bums.
You can go to workflow. They're like, I'm in, I'm ready.
A little bit shocked. You guys are a bunch of bums.
I know. They're like, oh, you could be if you're like a go-getter, but ideally you watch one first. I know. They're like, oh, you could be if you're like a go-getter, but ideally you watch one first. I would just watch first, and then it's that way that's go-getter. So I'm showing you, huh? What?
Why is did my machine just build in 2 seconds or is that a lot?
So no,
Is
that's
that
real.
fake?
So our speed has went
Why
we
is
made over
did my
60%.
machine just build in 2 seconds or is that a lot?
No,
Is
that's
that
real. So
fake?
our speed has went
Why
we
is
made over
did my machine just build in 2 seconds or is that a lot? Is that fake?
This is exactly my point. I mentioned that you guys sit on your hands and keep watching. Because this is going to happen. This is exactly my point. You're going to push something. It's going to go bang. And then you're going to sit there and go, I don't understand what's going to happen. This is exactly my point. You're going to push it. How did you do that? Sitting on your hand. And then you're going to sit there and go, this is one of those things that you do actually want to sit back and watch. You're going to say, how did you do that? Sitting on your hand. And then you'll button pushers. This is what one of those things that you do actually want to sit back and watch. You're going to all of them. So we can stop at your hand. And you'll button pushers. This is one of the top folks. Just sit on your hands. And ride the elevators. That's executive suite of button pushers. This is one of the top folks. Just sit on your hand.
Okay, so before I go into the stuff which you're gonna do, we're gonna follow. I want to do a quick little story time. So, if you look at my screen, this is the GitHub, right? This GitHub is called Sonic. Sonic is from Tencent. So Tencent has something to do with the GitHub, right? This GitHub, if I hit Sonic from Tencent space, Tencent has something to do with space, and it says 404, which is this GitHub. If I hit from Tencent space, Tencent has something to do with 404 is because Tencent actually removed it because it was too powerful. Yeah, because it can make people say things and say with whatever voice they want. So they got rid of that, but it's still here. And the cool part is it's just a bunch of Python. Now, outside of context, they got rid of seeing this, but it's still here. You're like, and the cool part is it's just a bunch of Python. How outside of context, they got rid of seeing this, but it's still here. You're like, is where Comfy comes in. So think of Comfy like a giant breadboard. Who knows what a breadboard is? Extra Ross points if you know what a breadboard is. Like a giant bread. Okay, Kathleen, who knows what a breadboard is? Extra Ross points if you know what a breadboard is.
She's talking about the cheeses and the meats.
Okay, we're not talking about baking, Kathleen. Who knows what a breadboard is? Extra Ross points if you know what a breadboard is.
She's talking about the cheeses.
Okay, can you just get we're not talking about baking, Kathleen? Who knows what a breadboard is? And charcuterie YouTube. Okay, can you just get we're not talking about baking? Anyone know what it means? Breadboard. New word, people. Who knows? Okay, can you just get we're not talking about baking? Anyone know what it means?
It's the things we use as soldering.
Exactly. So we're gonna pretend that Comfy runs on breadboard, right? And so all these little things, exactly. So we're gonna plug it onto it. If you notice, right, I have one plug called Sonic. Exactly. So we're gonna plug it onto it. If you notice, right, I have one plug called Sonic. Now I don't know. So we're gonna plug it onto it. If you notice, I have one plug called.
Welcome to the 8th season. 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 Welcome to the 8th season.
Now, hilarious. Now, if you look at my screen,
Welcome to the 8th season.
And I have this audio. Now, can you believe that somewhere in between 10
Welcome to the 8th season.
they've figured out how to do this audio costs $0. Now, can you believe you just have to learn that somewhere in between, and it can do
Welcome to the 8th season.
Not 5 seconds, not 2 minutes, not 5 hours, whatever juice you got, it could use.
Welcome to the 8th
There's
season.
no limit. 5 seconds, not 2 minutes, an AI platform with this credit. Whatever juice you got, this is a GPU connected. There's no advanced generative knowledge in the entire platform. Every single company you would pay, Pixio included, advanced generative uses this underneath. All we're doing is making it easy to use this technology. Pixio included, advanced generative uses this underneath. Any questions? While I send this to go.
Yes. Can I drag workflows in still?
While I send this to go.
Yes. How do I do that? Can I
Just drag JSON onto the
workflows
white
in
screen.
still?
While I send this to go.
Yes.
But we're gonna get there. Don't worry.
How do I do that? Can I drag?
Just drag JSON. I want everyone to watch. Look, we're using stable video
How do I do that?
diffusion. So it's a video built by Stability AI. Stable video 4.1. And I know a lot of you are like, oh, that's the video built by Stability AI. Who said we're generating video to video? 4.1. And I know a lot of you are like, using the underlying diffusion technology. Well, who said we're generating video data? And all we're doing is using stable video to using the underlying diffusion technology. So we're not constrained by 5 seconds, 2 seconds, 6 seconds. All we're doing is using stable video at all. And we're not constrained by 5 stable video diffusion. If you ever used it, you can just delete it because what you're going to see here is totally different. And we're not constrained by 5 stable video diffusion. And you can see, before I take all the questions, you can see it's going through green. Everything green is what's happening in real life. So right now it's moving into sonic samples. And at the end of this, as you get into talking head video with the audio, right now it's moving into. Now I did set this to be only, and at the end of this, as you get into talking head video with the audio, right now it's moving. Now I did set this to be only, and if you throw a few more GPUs at it, you can do. Right now it's moving. Now I did set this to be only, and if you throw a few more GPUs at it, you can do.
Quick, well, hopefully quick question.
Well, Psalm
Where are the
90
rules?
says
I
that
believe,
in the beginning.
I believe, and what are the, quick, well, hopefully quick question.
Oh, they don't have a name, right? They're just connected.
What does the color mean? Well, hopefully, how do you know?
Yeah, the color name. So you want it to be like the same color connected color, basically. So you can see like it goes red to red. Yeah, the color green to green.
Okay.
So you can see like it goes red to red. Yeah, color green to green.
If the API is available, I noticed.
So you can see like it goes red to red. Yeah, color green to
Theoretically,
green.
someday that would be the API is available. I
So you can see like it goes red. I mean, you could do it right now. So, two things there. One, with an API key from Google, you could bring Veo into it. So,
okay, but you'd be charged the 35 cents
with an API key. Yeah, if you're asking about open source stuff that's as good, oh, we got you covered, man. I'm gonna show you a model to blow your mind. Yeah, if you're asking about open source stuff, yeah, if you're good, we got you covered, man. I'm gonna show you a model to blow your mind. Yeah, if you're asking about
Go ahead, Andy.
okay, yeah, if you're good, we got you covered, man. I'm gonna show you a model to blow your mind. Yeah, if you're asking about
Go ahead, Andy.
sure, do whatever you want. There's no limit to what you can create. You can build your own workflows. You can have this run simultaneously twice and create a podcast. And there's no limit to and put both people in the same room. You can have this run simultaneously twice and create a podcast. And there's no limit to and put both people in the same room. You can have this run simultaneously twice and create a podcast. And there's no limit. I don't know if I understand your question. You can have these run simultaneously twice and create a podcast. I don't know if I understand your question. You can have these run simultaneously twice and create a podcast. I don't know if I understand your question. Oh yeah, it would be an API call at the end. So you would build an application that would pass the info to this and then return you the video. Oh yeah, it would be an API call at the end. So you would build an application that would pass the info like it's a full production level solution. Like people use this in movies, right? Right now. Yeah, like it's a full production level solution. Like people use this in movies, right? Yeah, yeah, like it's a full production. Oh yeah, that's funny. You could do that. That's very creative. Right? Yeah,
It's a real time children.
Oh yeah, that's funny. You could do that.
You know, for those that are listening in, what you're hearing, it's a real like children.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Because people are taking a deep breath going, what I can't believe I just heard. In many ways, you know, back in the day, people are wanted to make movies and have certain things, right? And that barrier, in many ways, you know, back in the day, people are barrier to entry. No, what you have, and that barrier, in many ways, and this is a very important moment. It's a watershed moment for many people in this room, because for many of you, you've had these great ideas and this wonderful storytelling that's always been in the back of your head. And if for many of you just had wanted to build this or the power to do this, always been in the back of your head. You have it now. So there's no excuse, right? And that's sometimes the hardest is when you have zero excuses and nothing to build on. You're just, and that's hard your butt in a chair and be disciplined about zero, then excuses, right? Nothing, you have no one to blame. You're just, you have everything to gain in this moment. And that's the beauty about hacking your authentication. You have no one to blame to ask for permission. So I hope that your mind has just been blown. The beauty of this for the next 6 weeks, you're going to build some incredible things. And you are going to be inspired in ways that you did not know were possible. For the next 6 weeks, all right, continue to build some
Real quick, Ross.
and you are going to be inspired in ways that you did not know were possible. For the next 6 weeks, all right, continue to build some
Real audio now.
you are going to be inspired in ways that you did not know.
I know that there are pretty creative artists in the room. I was going to say it's super cool that some of the workflows that people could create, you could be making 3D Blender objects created for 3D making Unity. As Robert Scoble was mentioning earlier, and in his post, you can go look at it. Blender, he's talking about how Unity is really using AI and Unity right here. Now to create, objects and assets, Blender games, and you can also, there's 3D printing, so you can easily make cool blueprints that print out here, and you can also models very fast, and they're going to work great.
You are your own manufacturer at this point. Cash Money Cab is not lying, right? You're thinking about assets. You are your own manufacturer at this point. They're also, Cash Money Cab is not. So when you're building these things, you're thinking about assets. You are your own manufacturer. You can go across. They're also, different platforms. Cash Money Cab. When he is mentioning and saying, yes, you are your own manufacturer. You put it into a 3D printed file. You can physically manufacture those if you have access to a 3D printer. You put it into a 3D already file. Now let's you can physically you could go to Pixio, which can build anything, and you can have your prototype. You can physically so those are things that which can build. And if you and you can have your prototype in connection with let's say my tutor, you can suss out if you have old magazines and you have old parts to a refrigerator you want to keep running. You can suss out car you have old magazines. Jay Leno is notorious he 3D prints all his old parts. And he pays people a huge freaking ton of money to do the CAD. You have that ability to do that. And he so if you have local mechanic, I can help you with some parts, especially if you've got a Ford Focus that they don't make anymore. So you have local mechanic. Go ahead, Jeff. Help you with some parts, especially if
Yeah, just two comments. One, I had a Toyota and a cable, a shifter cable mechanism. Yeah, just two comments. One, I had a Toyota and a cable, a shifter cable mechanism. And then secondly, as far as HoloLens goes, I just wanted to point out that if anybody is doing any AR and then Microsoft HoloLens or any of those, having the ability to generate some of that stuff and bring it over the SDKs to that kind of bridges the gap, right? There's not a lot of software out there for the HoloLens, for example. And so you kind of do your own bridges the gap, right? There's not a lot of
Jack, you want to hear something crazy?
I do. And so
once you deploy your workflow, let's say your workflow is to get a part
I do.
Created via. Once you deploy your workflow, let's say your workflow is direct one, and then it actually puts it in Unity World. So you can actually do all that from Unity via the API. So you can actually, in theory, call the API from Unity in C#. You can actually do all that and actually do full integration with Unity. In theory,
you know who's doing that? Malavo. If you're following his name, sounds like Falafel. You know who's doing that? Malavo. His mom's in charge of AI over at U of M, but he has done exactly. You know who's doing that? Malavo.
Yeah,
That's your jam.
yeah, that would be super helpful. So I'm staring at two VR headsets right here in my office. Yeah, I just sitting there with that would be super helpful. So I'm staring at two VR headsets.
But you should do like something if you have something that's AR. You can literally take a picture and go triple 3D open source something comfy UI. Get the result and put it in your world. You can literally take a picture and go triple 3D. So then you can do voice. So you can be like, hey Siri, if you have the AR Pro, you're like, go to Pixio and create me a photorealistic. And then a globe shows up in front of you. You're like, go to Pixio and create me a photorealistic. And then a globe shows up in front of you.
Yeah, there are some just like that. And once you have command of all of these pieces, your niche, this is what's happening. So if you want to go Jones, AR, VR, those immersive worlds, you are now one thing on steroids. You have got all of these really awesome things at your fingertips. Whatever niche you're in, you have just boosted. You've leveled up. You are now buff. Whatever niche, getting all of those things. You've leveled up. Robert's Fuller wasn't here really. getting UI is all of those things that, man, the world is your oyster right now. You know, when we talk about having a first mover advantage, this is it, right? When you're playing the innovators think tank on Saturday night, Nick Alish and Ross give you fun things to play with, right? You're usually about 2 weeks ahead of everybody else, and that's partially because Sharon is a fun things to play with, right? Nick and Alish are geeks, and they just sit through white papers all the freaking time. That's why my AI tutor and Pixio have all of the coolest, because it's all named a little bit different, but it's the coolest stuff, and you have it before everybody else. And this is one of those moments. For the next 6 weeks, you are going to be playing with such power, and most, larger companies do not have access to what you as an individual such power. And we're trying to really drill home that for the next 6 weeks, it is actually power. And we're trying to, and I mean that with every ounce of my being. You have the ability to change your stars and your station in life, your world. You have the ability, only limited by your own imagination. This is not blowing smoke up your skirt. You are watching, you are something that is incredible. It's something that we have never seen before. When I first met Dr. Ben Gortz, he had Sophia, this AI robot. This was 15 years ago. And when I first met, fires and whatnot in the middle of the desert, Burning Man, this was 15 years ago. Things that they're going to do now, it's heat, fires, wind in the middle. Robert Scoble is talking about Burning Man. They have been talking about holodeck now for decades. Fires, and they've always had this kind of a Robert Scoble. What you're watching right now is it actually unfolding. Immersive environments and storytelling and building and manufacturing on a level that we've never seen before. So I definitely hope that you take advantage of it. Andy, go ahead now on a level that we've never seen before. So I definitely hope that you take advantage of it. Andy, go ahead now on a level that we've never seen before. So I definitely hope that you take advantage of it. Andy, go ahead now on a level
manually created
we've never
that
seen before. So I definitely hope that you take advantage of it.
next year manually created so that this year for the 2024 projects that were we suspect on this all manually created interface detail. This year we suspect next year it's 100% on this all AI manually created
absolutely true. 100%. That's not
Oh,
even
by the way, before I forget, now that you said a word,
absolutely true. 100%.
Sarah has the
That's not even
ultimate
by the way,
pressure, I mean honor, to choose her favorite workflow, and that person is going to get a GPU. Sarah has the ultimate pressure, I mean honor, to choose her favorite workflow for total free. So you guys better build some amazing GPUs. Huh? Choose her favorite workflow. Well, yeah, but the best, the best. So you guys better build some amazing, the best workflow. And she's gonna have to choose one person. Well, yeah, but the best, the best. So you guys better why I want to know the best workflow because after this, you're gonna at the 6th week, you're gonna want to save your workflows so that you can run them locally. Because everyone right now, I just did all the modifications on the workflow, and sign up is now restricted and checks are reinforced. So make sure if you're trying to get in now, you already have a kid, you can't get in, get in Slack and reach out in Slack and we can get it in your interception and get but everyone's been upgraded to the Pro plan, which is $200 a month. So everyone's gonna get upgraded that plan right now, and you'll be able to use $200 a month. You pay $200 a month. So everyone's gonna get now going forward after 6 weeks. Should you want to keep your GPU, we have a special discount for you guys. Now going forward after 6 weeks, coming out of I Did Amazon. So if you want to stay on your plan, you could keep your GPU. Keep doing whatever you want and build cool things. And you want to stay on $150 a month. You could keep your GPU. It may seem it. Keep doing whatever you want. In your first time someone signs up to your app, you're literally paying for itself. And you can use this commercially. So you can build something that utilizes this workflow or utilizes something you can pay for itself. and has commercial and charges so much credit. This is how people utilize something well. And has commercial and charges so much credit. This is how people well, you're gonna have it working like week 2. And have commercial and charges. The question is, can you combine like all the things you're gonna have it working 147 week 2 and make a website, make an Next.js platform, and integrate this API? Lucky for you, we have code 7 to help you make a website. But the other side is that you want to because you want to experiment with the most powerful software in the world. When it comes to AI, there is nothing more powerful than this. It's so crazy because the other software that was kind of close. It's so crazy. It was called Automatic 1111. Now, this software, unfortunately, has died. Sad. It was called Automatic 1111. Now, but this software, unfortunately, they have died. Unfortunately, so they are no longer in the picture. And as it stands, Comfy UI is not only the only, so that's the title. They are no longer, but they get updates every hour. And as it stands, every Comfy UI is not only the only, 20 a day. But yeah, this guy does not think. So if you go to his GitHub, Comfy UI, it's a free project. 20 a day. You just can't do much with it, right? But yeah, this guy does not can't make it work. So if you have a GPU, but you can't see his last commit was probably but yeah, this guy can't make it work. So if you have a GPU, but every technology that comes out goes on Comfy, then gets integrated into commercial tools, Pixio. Every technology that comes out, that's the flow. All technology gets integrated into commercial. One flow. Super easy to understand. First it gets released, code goes on GitHub, then they release a node. A node is a collection of Python script gets released. That code goes on GitHub, which I'm going to talk about right now. You guys are looking at the screen. What do you see? A collection of Python script. CLA talking, right? Code goes on GitHub, which I'm going to talk about right now. You guys are looking at the screen. What do you see? A collection of Python script. So that person that is talking right now. You guys are looking at the screen. You see a collection of Python script. So and Jack, I don't see Shelly. Can you like tag her somewhere? In Slack in season 8. So and Jack, I'll make sure she gets what she needs to get. But if you're seeing this person talking, that means in about I would say 1 minute, not even. But if you're seeing this person talking, that means it takes about a minute, less to do like 5 seconds, not even. But this is like I could do this all day. Like this thing could do it all day. You understand how crazy that is? And there's no little credits going down and down and down and down. Like this thing, when you pay for. Hold on, do you guys hear an echo?
Nope, that's just you, at least on my end.
Oh no, it's not just me. It's because I went to Twitch, like a crazy person.
Well, don't do that.
I'm not. Okay, no more echo. So basically, I was in Twitch. That's why there was an echo. I don't know. I can't hear anything because I'm on mute anyways. But basically, this thing could run asynchronously. So like, if you can provide audio, and you could provide an image, like how many of you can go to any place and generate an image right now that you love? You could just upload audio. And it works. Now, who in this audience can tell me a product in the real world? We're going to play this game a lot tonight, guys. It's called Real World Products. Who can tell me a product, not Pixio, because that doesn't count, because I know you guys know Pixio that have it. What commercial product is using technology that is this? Anyone know?
You can use 11 Labs to create.
No, the whole thing. So it has to do voice plus an image equal video. Who does this? Anyone know?
Salmon's got his hand up. Salmon, what's your guess, brother?
I believe Hydra and Hume do it pretty well.
Correct. So Hydra and Hume and Pixio, but we can't say Pixio because that doesn't count because I want you guys to think outside right now so you understand how awesome this is. But both these companies actually built on top of this open source technology. Literally, Hydra works exactly like this. So you can see right away applicable use in the world that we live in right now. People using this technology production level. What's the difference between you and him is probably 500, 600 GPUs. And that is really where the technology really starts to flourish. But from in collaboration with Tencent, like ByteDance and TikTok, this thing is what they created. And it's going to keep getting better. This is just this week's thing that was created. And by the way, if anyone would like this workflow, let me know in Slack and I will export my workflow and share my machine with you, which means you could clone the machine and actually do this exact same thing, but with no setup, because all the setup is in the cloud. So you'll get all of these nodes and all of these models all in the right places because we created machine sharing on our API for collaboration. So I could share this machine with you and you could make your own lip syncs from images and audio, and it's completely private. If anyone's interested, you can let me know by putting lip sync in Slack and I will make sure you guys get it. And this is just one workflow that I created about 2-3 days ago. And it started with a conversation with Sharon. I told her I had a cool idea. And then 2 hours later, we have a workflow. And so if you guys want to use this workflow potentially and monetize it, that's actually okay, because that's what the API platform actually is. Now we're going to go to a different machine because I prepped a few machines for you today. And again, if you can't log in, expected, it is turned off. So if you need to get in a GPU at this point, you have to let me know. And also, Twitter just went crazy. Do you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Ross. I was going to ask, well, I don't want to spoil anything, or I'm not giving away anything actually now I'm thinking about it. But this is also like how the House of David stuff was made, like the VFX, I'm guessing. Like, it's not like we know there's specific workflows that they use in detail, but I'm guessing they used Comfy UI as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is the industry standard when it comes to like building your own workflow using all of this generative UI business.
And so that's how they get the production level consistency for like their effects and background settings and whatnot. Okay, now I'm seeing how they get the perfect end results. Sharon, I see your hands up. Did you have something to add on or a question?
I just want to know, I'm not in the Slack season 8. I just wanted to know if someone could add me.
It costs $1 now.
Okay. You want me to pull up my credit card or what?
That's it. Get that Apple Pay.
It's worth. I don't even have an Apple phone. Do you do Google Pay?
Yeah, we take everything, even crypto. I just added you, by the way.
Now you're taking crypto?
No. Well, you know what's cool, Smoke? Soon we actually might be taking crypto for subscriptions. We're doing our first thing with crypto. We partnered with every org, and you can actually donate via crypto. Next is going to be subscriptions. But if you do want to donate to this whole initiative, you could use the every.org link and you could use crypto.
It's kind of a wonky, clunky. It's not like if you have a .eth address, they'll actually send you a link, and then you have to kind of use his kind of custodial wallet and put it into Coinbase or your app of choice. But it is pretty cool. I did try it, and yes, it did go that way. So you could, explore that avenue. For those of you that are like tech in schools, though, if you have a .org, making sure you go the route that tech in schools chose is the smartest way to do that, because you don't have the commingling of funds and you have the account, right? So you want to make sure that your accounting is proper, especially if you're dabbling in the dark arts of pirate money. You want to make sure that your records are pristine, because there is a lot of gray areas, and you want to make sure that you have a decent account. So we don't give financial advice, but I can tell you Alex Damsker is very gifted when it comes to crypto. and she will also be able to tell you the right way to do things. So Tech in Schools is doing it the right way. Um, and so you're going through every .org, that link, as opposed to a .eth or an ENS name of that sort. So, but it is very cool, very, very cool, epic. And yes, it is coming. Parallel economies are coming, just like education changing. Go ahead, hun.
I want to tell everyone, if you are in your machine right now and you see unsafe workflow and you see nothing, I'm going to tell you what to do. So just stand by for 5 minutes, and I'm going to instruct you how to go from a blank screen to something that works. So just hang on with those DMs. I'm getting like 10. So just hang on, and we're going to go over that. Right now, I'm showing you the UI and how it works, which is important because when you click workflow tab, like, and this is what people are DMing me, it's like empty. Yeah, obviously, because there are none. And this is also like going to be weird and not work. So just hang on. We're not doing anything. All I did so far is I went to workflow and I hit browse templates. If you would like to follow along template browsing, feel free to do that. Go up to workflow. Okay, sorry to interrupt you, Sarah, but I wanted to make that super clear to people.
What did you just say? Because I had to kind of back out really
So
quickly. And then back
basically,
in.
people were saying their canvases are blank, which is expected, right? Because they haven't done anything yet.
True.
And so we haven't actually done anything. So that's why it's like gonna be blank for sure.
Yes. But you also have two questions. You have Artie and Magna.
Yep, sure. And
I apologize for the distraction.
no, you're good. And Masha, yes, you do have to build the machine first.
Artie, you go ahead, and then we'll go to Magna, hun.
Okay. So I've got two workflows, an unsaved one and then one that I got from image generation.
Okay.
And I can't get either one of them to stop.
Stop? What do you mean stop?
They keep generating a picture one at a time.
You just hit it a bunch of times.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
I mean, it doesn't
stop.
auto run. So try refreshing. And I would make sure you're not in any weird browser, you know. And
No,
I can always
Chrome.
I can kill your machine if anything goes wrong.
I think I've got everything there like you did. Yeah, okay. So I lost that one from Comfy, the workflow there, image generator. Now I'm back to my unsaved workflow.
Yeah, so you can just like go import that one.
Okay.
Just so you know, Brave does give you issues, folks. Chrome is much more friendly when it comes to these kinds of things. Just so you know that in the worst case scenario, opening up a different browser tab helps.
That's true. And also, guys, don't worry about build settings. We're not going to do that yet. Just create it. Don't change a thing.
Yeah, see, I did that. I opened it and it's running. It's the KS sampler page is green and it's
nice. Then you did it.
But I can't stop it.
It'll stop when it makes an image.
Okay, we'll see. It hasn't yet, and it's really slow.
So
it's like 25%.
It's making an image,
right?
And making another one right away.
Okay. Stream share. I forgot my mic.
If that's happening, come join the stream.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna suggest.
Okay, so can you share? Show me.
Yeah, sure, I can share.
Yeah, if you go in the Slack channel, you can share your screen. That would be helpful for the class too. Magna, you had a question real quick, and then we're going to go to Saman.
Yeah, I just wanted to let Ross know I'm on that list of people who I need access to a GPU, and I guess I need my account. I thought I could just use like my AI tutor account, and I guess I was wrong.
No, you could. Once you sign in, you just create a machine. You hit create new machine, and you hit go. That's it.
Okay, I'll try that. Thank you.
It should work right away.
Very
So
good.
Ross, it's Kathleen. Where are we? All I see is a blank white page. There's no create a machine, and I thought we were waiting till you told us how to create a machine. We're not?
No, so we're basically creating machines right now, and I'm gonna show it in a second. But for people who already did it, I'm just trying to make sure they did it correctly. That's all.
Oh, well, the rest of us want them to just
That's
slow
good. Well,
down
I'm
and
gonna
wait
start from
so we
scratch.
can all do something.
Yeah, in like 1 minute. I'm just testing something.
Simon, jump in real quick, hon, so that you can ask your question. We'll continue on.
Okay, I probably made the mistake. I saw when I went into Comfy UI, the templates, I X'd out of that and had a blank screen, which what you're saying is that should have been what I saw. But I went ahead and went back and deleted my machine and then rebuilt it. And now I'm not seeing anything.
Downloads, don't worry about that. We're gonna talk about that next. So I'm gonna unpresent you, Artie. If anyone is sharing screen, I'll grab you. But
Go ahead and jump in, Magna.
hold on 1 second, and then we can go to Magna. Jane, it is turned off. I am putting it back on for 3 minutes. Go sign in right now, and you'll be. Magna, what's up?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I didn't hear you say my name. Yeah, I did find the Pixio API access form. I filled that
Okay,
out.
cool.
And so what happens next?
You just sign up on the api.myapps.ai site.
The
AI.
api.myapps.ai site. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And it's currently open right now for 3 minutes for you and Jane. And after I close it, the GPUs are also closed off. So make sure you're in right now.
Ross, make sure that Kim Coffee has her GPU, please.
Is she in Slack?
She's just yep, she's in Slack. We just want to make sure that she's covered.
So in Slack right now, I'm gonna put a link. If you go to that link, you'll be able to get your GPU. But outside of this moment in history, you will not be able to get a GPU. It will simply just tell you, like Jane got, unable to complete your action at this time, which is our way of blocking it.
We also have Shelly in the audience. She's back, so I want to make sure that we can find her too.
Mary, who's here? Okay, everyone right now, everyone who's in, if you're in the live stream, I just read a text from, I think it was Mimi. Just try again and log in. It's currently opened again. You got to understand when it's closed, it's like really closed. Like
I'm in, Ross. Thank you so much.
That's so awesome. I'm so happy you're in.
Yeah, even without like my computer.
No, you're good, man. As long as you got the account, you'll be able to log in on your new computer.
Yeah, it's working. It's all working on my
Yep.
iPad. So I'm good
And
to
when
go.
you get the new computer, you'll be able to log in. It will still be restricted, but not if you have an account. If you already have an account, the keys to the kingdom will open.
I'm in right now, so I'm happy.
Okay. Everyone in? I'm going to close it. Last chance. Speak up.
Jack has his hand up.
Yeah, just on behalf of Shelly, she was driving, so she might have a little bit of a challenge getting in.
Where is Shelly now?
At the moment.
She's in the audience.
She's down in the audience.
All right,
right
so
now.
you just let me know when she's like ready, and I'll turn it back on.
Hey, Jack, you can Sherpa her through the Slack channel so that you recognize each other. That would be cool. And then
Yeah.
Yep.
The issue at the moment is she can't get into Slack, and
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay.
Because she's driving.
Worst case scenario is if you are any of you in the audience are in a wonky position, know that we're going to do this again tomorrow morning. So, the ideal circumstance is to have everybody here. Okay. We want everybody, squared away so that tomorrow will be a different kind of ball of wax. But if you're driving, if you're not in a safe place, if you're at work, if you're in an unfavorable time zone, fill in the blank. Tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we do a post-mortem. We go through the whole entire thing all over again. So there, you will have another opportunity. We just don't really want to push that, right? We want to try to get everybody in now because this is a very time consuming and arduous process because we do have to basically, figure out who's who, right? And kind of send you through the rigors to make sure that you can do that. Um, if you have an account, I see that Parvati is here. Um, we're not following each other, so I have no idea what's behind that little blocked account. So we're trying to figure you out a little bit. Just know that we see you, and we're going to toggle um, the stage just so we can get a few more people up. We're running out of spaces, so if you want to self-deploy. You were adding you, and Andy, thank you for that. That was
Also,
really
I
kind of
couldn't
you.
add people, Sarah.
I'm having troubles too. There is a glitch. There is a Twitter glitch for those of you that may or may not know. Depending on the order that you are brought up, sometimes you're showing as a listener. So Cash Money, Kev, and I and Ross may not know that you're requesting. So just Extend grace. We're trying to toggle.
Now,
But I did want to say thank you to Andy. That was really kind of you. Brad is on stage. He does have a
no
question.
worries.
I
I
do
just
believe.
want to let everyone know, like I just was telling Nick, this is the point where we're gonna actually go through building from start. So we're gonna go through like what this thing means, the new machine UI, and how you can change your machines to do what you want. This is the most
Hey,
important
excellent.
part.
Brad, did you have a question, hon?
Yes, I'll just throw it out and Russ will probably get to it. Russ, everything I tried in the browse templates, everything wanted me to download something.
Of course, that's what we're gonna learn right now.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
And if you want to test it without downloading, just click the first one, right? Don't get exploratory. No Christopher Columbus. Just pick the first one. And then go to your models and choose the pre-baked model that I put into your template. It will work.
I'll try it. The first time it failed with errors.
Yeah,
I'll
but the
try it.
first time you didn't go to the model selector and choose one that's actually there. You'll see.
Thank you.
All right, so who's here with me? Now it's at the you gotta do phase. So put your hand on your mouse, focus. This is the part. All I did was hit new machine. Everyone do this. If you already
Russ,
made a
what if we
machine,
don't see new machine? That's what I was saying before. I just see workflows. Should I go to that?
no, you gotta go to
Or
machines.
machines.
Yeah.
New machine. Got it. Thanks.
Are we good? All right.
Good.
All right, so this is a name, guys. It could say whatever you want. What it can't say is emojis. No emojis. Will break my whole system, guys.
I still want to add an emoji. You have no idea how badly.
Do not do it. That is an order.
I'm so sorry. I'm acting like a child with no discipline. Sharon, do it. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't.
Okay,
Folks.
now
Don't.
no emojis. And you see this extra space? None of that either. That can cause problems. Trailing space could cause a problem. A space cannot cause a problem. One at the end could. So is everyone naming their machines?
If it doesn't have a name, it doesn't exist. So
Right.
you need to name it.
Now,
And yeah, be careful of the spaces.
there are two things here. Call them subcategories of things that your machine can be changed. I'm getting some DMs. There are restrictions. If you already made your machine, you can't do this. So I recommend deleting your machine so you can go through this fresh the first time. But it's not going to change anything. It's just going to help you understand. If you already made a machine and you're like, I don't want to delete it, don't do it, and just hit edit your machine. Same exact thing. And no, whoever was just messaging me, I didn't see the name. Do not hit custom machine. That's bad. Because if you do that, then it's using your actual computer and that's bad. It's not gonna work. So if you have a machine,
Mostly because your own computer does not have the ability to run
correct.
something like this.
So
You'll break it. So don't do that.
if you already have a machine, hit edit. If you do not have a machine, you can hit create. I'm trying to answer all these questions in real time. So sorry if it's slightly delayed. Okay, so everyone can log in, so that's good, and we're all here. So models, this is very interesting, and we have to learn about this because this is how we get customized. So we're gonna head over to Civit AI, hopefully in PG mode, people, because I'm on live stream. I'm not even gonna log in. I'm afraid to just log in. So we're not even gonna log in. We are gonna stay unlogged in. If you guys log in, there are varying levels of things you could see dependent on what settings you set. For me, I'm going to be logged out, which will ensure that we have a very PG experience right now. I want you guys to go to this website. It's one of your new places, new things. new websites. You guys there? If you go to models, they change this all around, of course. Here's featured models. So we're going to explore models. So all of these, right? These are actually models that are free and that you could use in our API. So take a moment. Let's see how cool this is right now. That means I could pick any one of these things and bring it into the API and in my own app. I could even search different models. So in this case, I see a bunch here. Looks like some anime, some dancing people. Let's see, we'll find like a good one. I can actually choose from filter, and I could choose what I'm using. So in my case, it's SD 1.5 right now. That's what everyone's using right now. So any one of these models are good. So you can see like Real Dream looks really good. Look at this. It's like real looking people. So if you wanted real looking people, this is a candidate. Now, the question is, how do we bring Real Dream into our machine? That's the magic. That's literally the hardest part is customizing your machine. But on the Pixio API, what we've done is eliminate that stress completely. You can actually search from Civet AI right here. So you want Dream. It's called Dream. So there's Dream Shaper. But that's not what we want. It's called Real Dream. So we're going to type Real Dream. You can see it's going to search. Now, the latest version says SDXL 6. And I'm guessing there's a version of 1.5, so 1.5. So if I look here, you can see it's already pulling it up. So Real Dream SDXL Real Dream 1.5. I just click it like this. When you see that little check mark, you know that it is available in your machine because you'll see it here. See it? Real Dream. And our system already sets up all the folders and everything that you need to do. And Andy, you can actually hit the 3 dots and you can go back into your machine on the Machines tab and you could edit it.
Thank you. That's what I was going to ask you, if you can help Andy, because he's in the back channel and I was delayed for a
Yeah,
second.
of course. So basically,
yes, please help.
what I'm doing now is I have SD 1.5 and now I have Real Dream 15. Now you don't have to use mine, but whatever you use should be 1.5 for now. Because we're going to show you how to use other ones. But for right now, you do Real Dream, you see? To find it, you go to the website and you just search the name. Then you go back to the Pixio API and you search the name from Civet AI. And then you start typing things. Do you guys understand? Any questions? And also join the live stream if you need help.
I don't know. I'm flying blind for a second, but Andy, if you are on the live stream, that is the quickest and easiest to get her done, got her in. If you can thumbs up
Well,
that,
I
that would
see
be cool.
Andy in Slack. So if you type in Slack, I'm gonna see it.
Excellent. This is making my life so much easier.
Like I already see Andy built a machine. Now Andy needs to just hit 3 dots on the machines, and then he could add a model that he finds on Civet. In my case, it was Real Dream. And Andy, if you still need help, feel free to join the live stream, and I can see your screen and literally walk you through it.
I want to do really quick housekeeping. Does Whitney, Rutro, Masha, and Lover all have their GPUs?
I don't know. Only they know.
Okay. Well, if you are struggling, folks, make sure you give me a heads up or a signal flare. and I will bring up Dan as soon as I
Now,
am
guys,
able.
I'm just going on Civet AI and searching. So I'm not moving. I'm staying where I am. So I'm gonna search for another one and add two.
Hi, Sarah. Hi, Rose. Can you guys please add me on Slack?
Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to find. I'm gonna have to follow you, and you're gonna have to follow me so that we can get you a Slack channel. All right?
Sure. Thank you. I appreciate.
No problem. No problem. It's just because your account is locked, which is okay. It just takes us a little bit to figure out who you are. But thank you for coming on up,
Sure.
and
Yes.
we'll get you all set up. Magna, did
Thank
you have a
you.
question, real quick?
Yeah, it's been pleasure to connect, and this is helpful. This is really, really helpful.
Wonderful. Well, welcome to the group, and I hope that you make a lot of friends. There are a lot of wonderful people here, so welcome.
Awesome.
Awesome. All right, Magna, finish what your thought is, and then we're
You,
going to get to the
you,
rest of the hands.
you said send up a signal flare about the
Yep.
I'm sending my signal flare up. I don't know. I don't even know if I have. I did. I'm to the point where I created the machine, and now I'm like looking at workflows, and I'm trying to find the Civet AI. What is this?
So it's a website, but when
I saw it on the Slack.
yeah. So when you go to the website, you kind of search different models. But if you go into your machine, you can hit the three dots and hit edit machine, and you can scroll down to where it says add models. So I'm showing it on live stream now. You could hit add from Civet, and you could actually search directly through Civet's model and import it directly into your machine. So this is answering a bunch of questions, including Smoke's question, which was, how do I download it? Also, Sarah, I can't see hands today, so.
I understand. Sanman has a question. We're going to go to him. Then we're going to go back to Parvati. And I am trying to get you up, Dan. I'm seeing you as a request. So forgive me, folks. We are flying a little bit blind because X is being wonky. But go ahead, Sanman, you first.
Okay, I've created my machine and I've been popping between tabs, so I didn't see everything you did, unfortunately.
Oh, I didn't do anything. I just added Real Dream SD 1.5 to my machine. That's it.
And that's where I haven't. I have problems with that. I'm under the comfy UI with the little squares and things of that nature. Is that where you added your machine?
No, so you want to go back to the website that brought you there, and you want to search inside your machine. So you go to your machine, hit three dots, and then hit edit. And then you could search the word dream in add from Civet, which is currently on stream right now.
Okay.
And when you scroll all the way down, you're going to see Real Dream 15.
Unfortunately, I'm not
That's
seeing
the
a
one
back
you want.
tab. I'm not seeing a back arrow.
So there is no back arrow. You just go to the website. It should be another tab. X out of that tab. So you should have like the comfy UI with the squares. You can X out of that. You need to go to the website that was white.
And it didn't open another tab when I went to the comfy UI.
Can you join the live stream? Oh, you're here. Can you share your screen?
On the present.
Yep. And I'll just show you exactly what you're trying to do.
I just want to make sure, Shelly, down in the listening, you should see us season 8. I'm not exactly sure how you have season 2. Um, I hope I'm not giving a link out that I haven't changed it. I've just copied and pasted it. So I'm not exactly sure how that managed to cross the streams, but we're going to figure that one out in a second. Just give me a minute. If you can.
All you got to do is just wherever she is, if she can just write in Slack or DM me, I could pretty easily add
Excellent.
her.
All right, Shelly, if you can see Ross, make sure you want to connect with him anyway, just so you have him in your inbox and that kind of thing. So reach out to him and he'll make sure that you're in the right place, honey. You're doing awesome. I'm so proud of you. Welcome, welcome. You know, this is kind of a weird thing, folks, and a lot of folks, this is new, right? Um, I hope that you're all excited because it is something that we're all learning together. Once again, if you do not have your GPUs, if you do not have the Slack channel, you need to reach out to Cash Money Kev or I. And in worst case scenario, I will put it out there again. This is the worst case scenario. So please try to solve this tonight. It's much easier if you can do this tonight as opposed to tomorrow morning. Because tomorrow morning, our space is literally an hour and maybe 20 minutes. We can consolidate this entire 5 hours into a very down and dirty, right? So it's much easier if we can do it tonight. So um, just give me a heads up and I will do my best. All right. Continue, Ross.
Actually had to do a double take because I made my machine and I added something and it was really fast. So I had to make sure. I had to go in comfy just to make sure.
Hey Ross, it's Kathleen. Before you start again, I have a question because it's so fast. That's what just happened to me. So I was listening while you were talking to the other guy and going back to look for the Civet AI thing, and now I have Comfy deployed something. It's machine
Yeah,
ready.
that's good. So if machine is ready, just hang tight. I want to get everyone to machine ready state.
Oh, okay, but I didn't add the Civet
So you
AI.
can hit edit and you could do it. You have to hit edit on your machine.
That's what I'm looking for. There's only custom.
No, on your machine, you got to hit 3 dots.
Yeah, no, she's there, but just underneath that one.
No, like you just hit 3 dots.
So if I go to machine, there's name and
Yeah,
group
3
type.
dots.
There's no 3 dot. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I'm.
It's on the right, and if you're on like a small screen, you might not be seeing it.
Oh, no, I just had to stretch my screen.
There you go.
3 screens. Okay, thanks.
So I imported 2 different kinds of models. I did Real Dream and I did Realistic Vision. I like both. They're my favorites. So if you're in the live stream, I can help you. Let me switch to live stream. Who's presenting? Salmon's presenting. Okay, Salmon, you're presenting Comfy UI. So that you can X out. Present the other website.
You're doing awesome.
The other website you're talking about.
API.myapps.ai.
No.
And then I'll bring you up. And then I'll walk you through it. So Realistic Vision's another really good one, guys. And you can just simply search it.
So do I go back to Pixio on AI Tutor? Is what you're saying?
No, it's just api.myapps.ai. I could tag you in Slack and show you, or I can repeat it again.
Oh, okay. If I just start out with API. What was that?
It starts out with API.
API, my apps, workflows, or just AI?
api.myapps.ai.
Start creating.
Yeah, and just go to machines and share. And machines can take 5 minutes. This is okay. Not bad.
Okay.
Roslov.
It says.
Oh, sorry.
But if it takes 20 minutes, you've got a situation.
I have a machine. It says Sam, I'm ready.
Okay, hold on. I don't see you. You got to share.
Okay, got to go back to sharing. Let's see.
And I see Andy here too, so I can bring you up too, Andy, if you have a problem. Does Sarah have a question? Sarah?
Yeah, Jack had his hands up. So he does have a question, and I need Ross you to keep an eye out for Parvati. I just gave her the Slack link, and they are trying to tag you. So just giving you a heads up for the
Tag
boys to
me?
keep an eye out for in the back channel. I'm working.
All right,
here.
so
I'm working
who's
here.
not in where they
Jack
have
has
to
a
be?
question for you. Jack has a question for you first.
Okay.
Parvati, who is down in our speaker panel, she is the little locked account. we want to make sure she's in the right place.
Okay.
She's this. Yep, there you go. I see that we have other new folks in the audience. I see Dory's here, and etc. etc. Beautiful faces. Folks, if you are wanting to participate, we got to make sure that you have your GPUs. They're in the midst of doing some really cool stuff. So the live stream is up top. You can watch and see how everything is going. Rutro, you're giving me thumbs down. So I don't know what's going on with Rutro. We want to make sure that Rutro is taken care of. There you go. I don't know why you're doing both of them. It just feels like you're doing an Elaine Bennett kind of dance, which makes me so happy. But tag me, please. Yeah, if for those of you that know Seinfeld, Rutro was just doing the Elaine dance with both thumbs, just doing the thing. So you have to send up signal flares. All right, Ross. I think we got everybody. If not, we'll figure it out. Continue, honey.
Okay. So I'm making a bunch of monsters while I was waiting for Sandman to present. Let me see if he's presenting. I don't even see him here anymore.
No, I somehow closed out the
Okay.
yard.
So just join back in Slack, and I could bring you up so I could see what you're doing.
Ross, Brad also has his hand up, honey.
Sure. What's up?
Hey Ross, hopefully it's a quick question. When I'm at the new machine, when I select the 15, it puts a check mark, but it doesn't do anything below. And the GPU is grayed out. Is there something wrong with my interface?
Nope. So first you have to build it, number one. And two, it actually is doing something. You're just not looking in the right place. So when you select it, it actually puts an entry below. And I could show you if you join the live stream. That's really
I'm
all
there.
right. So I'm gonna take who's ever here, and I'm gonna bring people up. So where are you? Are you here?
Right on the go.
Are you sharing? No, that's Andy.
Hey, Ross, real quick too. Rutro has posted in the purple bubble because she's in a weird space. She's in the StreamYard and she's in the backstage, but she can't request a mic. And
Oh, does
she's
she
already
need
built
to
the
talk
machine.
in StreamYard?
Yeah, she's having troubles because she's built the machine, she's rebuilt, she's opened in comfy, open unsaved workflow
Okay. Well,
tab. It's
here's the
empty,
thing.
but she's struggling.
First thing, I
Yeah.
actually can't I can't unmute to be able to hear her, right? Because I'm actually live right now.
Got
So
it.
she has two options. Option one is to just follow along because she's here in StreamYard. And I could bring her up and she could hear, but she can't talk, but she could type. Or she can like call Nick on X or something. Yeah.
Way to pawn that one off.
Or
All
like
right,
join
let's
a
roll it.
huddle with Nick. Because then it's not my machine. right now? Who needs help that way? Anyone?
Laura,
do.
where are you, friend? I'm looking for you, and I'm trying. Ah, there you are. I found you. I'm inviting you to speak. All right.
So, anyone need help on the live stream?
You've got
I can bring someone
two
up.
people, three people. Yes, Rutro needs help. Artie, Johnny, AI John, Sanman, and then we've got Lawrence. So you got a full
All
deck,
right.
friend.
But are they sharing? That's the
Ruh-roh. Go ahead, Dan.
I gotta find Dan. I don't see Dan.
I see Dan. He's
No,
right
but
here.
not in the live
Oh,
stream.
well, I cannot help you with the live stream. I can just help
That's
you with
cool.
this part. All right. So Dan is missing.
It's okay. We just
I
move
didn't.
on to the next one.
Let's just go to Ruh-roh, because her hand is up and I see it, and I've invited Kim back up. So hopefully we can get to her too, because I'm kind of excited. This is her new season. So go ahead, Ruh-roh.
Okay, so I just restarted my machine. I did all that fancy stuff. It just seems like Chrome.
Now, here is something that also is important for everyone that's here.
Just take a deep breath. We'll figure it out. The first week of any new session is absolute chaos. It usually can be more chaos as the season goes on, but the first day is always a bunch of moving parts and trying to make sure that we're answering everything. And if for some reason you got lost in the shuffle, it's not intentional. So make sure you're persistent and definitely tag us. And you know that we'll be feeling awful if we miss something. So we'll make sure you get all settled. And for those of you that do have to leave this evening, go ahead. I hope that sleep catches you, rejuvenates you, all your good dreams catch you, and everything. If it's time for you to start your new day, I hope that it treats you kindly. Do not feel guilty. We can make sure to catch you all up. Everything is recorded on purpose, right? So we just want to make sure you're settled away. If it feels kind of frantic, it's just because we want to make sure that you have all the pieces that you need. And like Ross said, they're not like persistent in the sense that we are toggling a lot of things behind the scenes to make sure. So definitely extend some grace and mercy, and just know that we're giving you big tackle hugs. Artie, go ahead, my hun.
Awesome, thank you. So I was going to ask you how I could put another prompt in there, but I added another node and pretty much copied what that kind of node
Well,
was.
you don't have to add another node. You can just change the words.
Well, I don't want to lose what I have there.
uh, get caught up and talk to you. So, Kim, you can go ahead and go next, and then I will shuffle through the whole entire group again. Welcome to the stage, Kim, and welcome to Ideas to Impact. This is your first session, so I hope that we can help you out a little bit. How are you this evening, my love?
Hi, Sarah. You guys are great. I'm doing well. Thank you for all the hand holding and just everything you got going on. Hey, Ross. Um, so I now have to download this Yard Stream or StreamYard
You don't have to download
and
that. That's just a link
to share my screen. Oh, okay.
to it.
So I've I've now I'm logged into Slack and I'm here in AI Tutor. Just trying to figure out how to set up and install a model. So right now I'm under the plus plan, and do you have
What's your
any
email?
tips? Uh, admin.
Tutor email.
My what? My
You said you're logged into Plus. What did you log into?
Yeah, I logged in under the metadata society.org.
Okay.
So
So I found
admin.
you now. Okay. Now this is making sense. It
Yeah.
doesn't say Kimberly Coffee. Okay. You're good. Okay, hold on.
Okay, thank you.
So are you in Slack?
I am.
Okay. Hold on. What are you in Slack?
I was under demo,
No,
the
your
demo
name.
channel.
What's
Oh,
your
oh,
name?
metadata. It's under metadata society.
Yeah, that's why it's throwing me off completely. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I'm sorry about
No,
that.
you're good. It's just with this stuff, it's really important that we know like the aliases of anyone that's like here because we have to verify stuff. Okay, so step one is go to that site and make an account. You're going to be verified right now. You're going to be cross-verified. So
I'm sorry. Which site are you
I
talking
just
about?
tagged you in Slack.
Oh, cool.
Now
Okay.
this has to happen at this moment. So sorry about that, but we got to do it now because it'll go back to restricted in about 2 minutes. So let's get you signed up. Verify that you signed in with Google. This will ensure that you can participate.
It says start creating demo
Yep.
and Pixio.
Choose start
Okay,
creating, choose machines, anything that gets you to logging in.
Okay. Oh, so I'm going through Pixio, not my tutor, because I'm already an AI tutor, and
Yeah.
I'm like looking at the models. I'm already in. I'm looking at everything. Like I just don't
No,
know
you're
where to
good. We're
go.
going to help you. So just,
Okay.
did you log into the Pixio API?
I'm going in there right now. My password. Jesus Christ. Oh, look, it's going in.
And Kim, I know you've had a hard day too. Most of everybody in this room have put in a long day. If we go too fast, or if it's just like, just take a deep breath. Akuna Matata, my love. Akuna
No,
Matata.
I'm rushing because I have a 7:30
I
meeting
know
that I
you do.
scheduled, and I was like, oh God. Okay, so I'm in now.
Excellent. I knew you would. Okay,
Yeah,
Ross.
thank you.
Is there anyone, by the way, in here named Shirley Tucker or no?
I'm not seeing any signal flares, but continue to help Kim so that she can get to her
No,
meeting on time.
you're good. I'm seeing some weird stuff, so I want to make sure who's who.
So what is the AI tutor about then? Why am I logged into that? I subscribe to the Plus
No,
plan.
you're good. You're all
And
set up. You just got to click this. I'm
oh,
verifying you right now.
oh, I see. Okay.
I'm cross verifying you. So once you're signed in, are you signed in?
Huh?
Are you signed into the API?
I am.
All right. So now, are you on a computer?
I'm on my computer.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. Now the next step is, let me tag metadata because that's you. Come to live stream. I sent you a link to get here.
Through Slack. Oh my God, I have so many windows open.
Also, is Sandman still here? Okay, so Sandman, that thing that you got yesterday, the thing that said like modal endpoint stopped, that's what I mean. Your app may stop at any point. You just got to rebuild it. And this is for cost cutting purposes. Unless you subscribe, then it never ever stops. Kim, let me know when you're here.
Okay, I'm here.
All right.
So let me just accept these cookies.
Accept the cookies. We love the cookies. And make sure that you make sure that once you're in, that you share your screen. That's very important.
Okay. Enter studio and
I don't see you yet. Let me know when you're here.
Just be aware too that other folks can see your screen too, Kim.
Oh yeah.
You're hilarious.
I love people And then normally we do try to tie these things up so that you actually get 12 hours in between sessions. That doesn't always happen, by the way, but we're trying really hard to do that because we want to be respectful for folks' time, especially since most of you have already put in the 9 to 5 or the 40-hour work week. We don't want to extend it too much. Kathleen, go ahead. I hope you didn't forget what you had to say, and then we'll go to Magna next.
Sorry, Sarah. No, I didn't forget. Actually, everything she was just asking helped me a lot because I was following with the StreamYard. But I'm wondering, how do you name your, because mine's showing unsaved workflow. So how do I name that workflow and save it?
You can't, right? So that's not how this works. The workflows don't save. What you can do is you can do export, and it turns into JSON, right? But here's the cool part, Kathleen. You can literally refresh, and it freezes the machine state. So if you refresh right now, and you are a subscriber, so your machines will stay. But if you refresh, it's going to stay exactly as you left it. All you got to do is run the workflow one time. So select the model, hit run, and then it will save in storage for you.
Got it. Okay, thanks. But we can't name them. So if we do
There's
something,
nothing to name. It's just a workflow. It doesn't really even need a name.
okay. And then the other thing is, so where it says clip text and code, we can just change what's written in there and let it create something new? Or
Yeah.
we need,
So where you see the text that says like a bottle of whatever,
yeah,
you could change that and it will do what you say.
okay. And then the other thing I'm wondering is, can we play with our own images, like import our own image instead of their?
Not yet, but soon.
Okay. Okay.
Do you know what that's
Cool.
called though?
Well, this is generated. I don't know
So
what it's called.
it's called, so you got to remember this, Kathleen. You got to like turn on the memory beacons right now because this is
Well,
what
it's
you
in
want to
the
do.
notes, so.
So write this in your notes. This is called image to image. So image to image. Image to image is like I give you image, you give me back image. So we're going to learn about image to image. We're going to learn about flux all next week. So
It's eye to eye, ideas to impact. I love this so much.
any other
Thank you.
questions before I tell you the homework?
Yeah, you have Magna.
Okay.
He's got a question. And Sanman has come back up.
Okay.
So I think you summoned him by talking to him in the live stream. Go ahead, Magna.
Yeah, I'm over on Civet AI. I clicked down and said model. Is it Civet? I went to Civet AI, and but for some reason, some option I must have set started trying to charge me. But I thought that was odd.
Who's charging you, Magna?
Civet AI.
Who?
It wants me to register as a member. It keeps like
To
every time
who?
I
To
try to
Civet?
Civet. Yeah.
Okay, you can just join Civet for free.
Yeah, I did that.
And then you're
And
good.
then it wants me to upgrade.
Say
or
no.
something. Okay.
Say no to
All right.
upgrades.
Thank you. All right. Thank you.
There's nothing they're gonna give you that you need. Like I'm giving you a
But
GPU,
I
so
guess
you're
they
good.
give you a certain amount of.
Yeah.
They give you a certain amount of energy.
Oh
or
yeah,
whatever
so
it
stay
is.
away from their energy.
Yeah.
So their energy is equivalent to basically taking what I'm teaching you right now and charging you for it. It's super dumb. I'm literally teaching you how to do that
Yeah,
right
and they
now.
give
They're
you-
literally charging you energy to do the
They-
same thing.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, don't buy it. I've never bought it, and they give
No,
you
no buzz,
points
no
every
energy,
time
no
you,
nothing.
like. Oh, don't. Well, I'm just saying, even if you like a picture, like you don't have to
You
buy
could just
it.
click the
You
picture.
like,
Listen,
like,
you
to
click the
interact.
picture, you can
It'll-
copy the
yeah,
workflow that
it'll
was
give you
used. Boom, make the exact same picture.
Yeah.
How do you export the picture? I just made a cool one.
So we haven't learned about that yet, but it's right click on the picture and save as. There's going to be save image. And on the left-hand side in your kind of little gallery, you can click an image, it'll get bigger. You can right click it, save as. 2 ways.
Ross, you also have Sanman.
All right, what's up?
Okay, when I'm building my machine, or I built my machine, and it's
you are missing any pieces to the puzzle, or if you just want to refresh. Many people choose to do that. If this is the first season for you, having that muscle memory reinforced by coming in the next morning is always helpful. You will see some new faces because we do have a lot of folks that are in many, many different time zones. I just want to say to each of you, I'm proud of you. It's not easy. These classes are not easy. This is a very foreign environment to many people. You're trying to learn in a digital makerspace. Most of us grew up in the system where you sat in a brick and mortar school and you had someone up and teaching you how to do things. I just want to tell you, it's not easy, and I am proud of you. Being an entrepreneur is usually a very lonely path. You are usually alone. Many of the people around you have no idea what you're doing. They don't see the same thing. Entrepreneurs by nature find opportunities and see opportunities where normal everyday folks tend to not see them. So just know that you have a pocket family that believe in you. We believe in your crazy amazing ideas, and I think each of you will go away tonight with lots of thoughts in your head on how you are going to use these powerful tools at your fingertips to give you the mechanical advantage in the age of AI. You're going to lean very heavily into your AI cohorts, and you're going to augment your own intelligence. Whenever you think of AI, it's not artificial intelligence, it's augmenting your intelligence as a human. And every step that you take during these sessions is a proof of human. You're putting your fingerprints on something. You're building something that is a story worth retelling. And this is the age of the storytellers. And now you're going to be able to tell those stories in ways you never imagined, in immersive environments, in ways that, you're only limited by your own lack of creativity, if that's the case. So I just want to commend each and every one of you, and I appreciate your time. It doesn't go unnoticed. Cash Money Kev and I notice every single person in this room. We have all of these neat little touch points, whether you've DM'd us or tagged in the box below or in the Slack channels. And I appreciate you beyond words. I think all of us collectively make each other better humans. And I'm excited to see about what you build. This is going to be a really cool season. All the seasons are great. And obviously, they're all kind of like your own children. You can't pick just one. But I can tell you, out of all of the seasons, this is the one that will definitely change your stars and give you a trajectory I don't think even you could imagine. I think that the world is your oyster at this moment. So I just wanted to say thank you to TSI. Nick, Alisher, and Ross do incredible things behind the scenes. None of us are paid to be here. We are volunteers, and we're all paying customers too. If my AI tutor and Pixio are new to you, make sure you're using ITT because you get your 20% off. But it is something that we all believe in. And I think that's the North Star principle, is that when you equip and enable and inspire others, you by proxy become a better human. You are built up as well. And when you help one another, which is what you do behind the scenes, if you notice today in the Slack channel, especially, your fellow students are coming out of the woodwork to help lift you. In building up other people, you do build your own humanity. You play a big role in the process. And so to teach really is to learn twice. And the fact that you're helping strangers that live in your phone is pretty spectacular when you think about it. There are no borders, there are no languages. We are just one humanity helping one another. And I think that's pretty powerful.
For UI.
But go ahead, love.
Okay, Ross, I'm over onto the Comfy UI interface. How do I bring up those models? Is my only question.
So on the left-hand side, there's going to be load checkpoint. That should have a list of your models when you click it.
I have Comfy UI, workflow, edit, help.
So when you're in Comfy UI, in the nodes, there should be a checkpoint loader.
We have a queue.
Do you see
node library?
But do you see nodes on the main screen?
No.
So then you have to go to workflow and browse templates and hit the first one. Then it will bring up the UI for you and you can choose your model.
Okay, but not necessarily the models I download.
Yeah, you got to go choose it on load checkpoint. There's like a list. You select it and it pulls the list.
Okay, I'll figure this out. Thanks a lot for everything.
If you're able to come tomorrow, that would be really helpful as we can go over it again.
I'll definitely be there 11 o'clock Eastern
11
Standard
o'clock,
Time.
yeah. And if you still have an issue after tomorrow, just let us know in Slack and we'll reach out to you and we'll arrange a little help call for you.
I appreciate it. It's fantastic what you're showing.
Yeah, you're very welcome. I'm so happy that you're learning it for the first time. I think everyone should learn it for the first time. So it's good. We got everyone. So I think I'm going to give my closing notes now and then everyone else could talk and then we could end this and I could eat dinner because my voice is probably not going to work in a little bit anyways. But your homework is find 5 models you would like to use from Civit AI. 5 actual models with links. You don't even have to import them. You have to locate them. If you import them, that's like extra cred. You have to find them. 5 models. But wait, there's more. You have to locate 5 workflows on the internet. So you have to go Christopher Columbus and search and explore new lands. And you have to type in Google, Comfy UI workflow for insert anything here. So Comfy UI workflow for clothes swap, Comfy UI workflow for LoRa, Comfy UI workflow for SDXL, Comfy UI workflow for anything. You need to hunt and gather.
Except crypto. Can't do
Except crypto.
I knew it,
come on.
Morgan. I said that just
And
for
if you
you.
guys want a trick, I'm going to give you the best trick in the book right now. If you have AI Tutor, you can take your happy self to Multibot or Beam or Plus. Look for Perplexity. Look for Sonar. Ask Sonar about comfy stuff. You could literally say, hey, find me a workflow on the internet that does clothes swap using Comfy UI and tell me everything I need to do. And then it'll give you the link. It'll tell you what models and where to get them. And then that's what we're going to discuss next week is hunting and gathering models from all over the world, from Hugging Face to Civit AI.
Sharon wants to know if we're done shopping. Are we done shopping?
Hey guys. Hello. Ross, are you serious? 5? Why so many?
Oh, get over it.
Oh, come on now. Are you serious?
You
Why
probably
5?
have 5 already in your workflows.
Come on. It's tough. Okay, good if you say so. Okay.
You can do it, Sharon. I know if anybody can do it, you
So
can.
just to reiterate, 5 new models you want to use, 5 workflows you want to actually implement. And you can't cheat and you can't say Sonic because I'm giving you all the Sonic workflow if you want to make lip syncing. So Sonic, I'm giving you. It's called Sonic Lip Sync. I highly recommend doing some research and finding workflows. YouTube, your best friend during this exploratory process you're about to embark on. Remember, 5 models, 5 workflows. If you don't have that, you can't actually continue because we're going to need something to integrate. You're going to be stuck with the basic one. So if you don't do your homework, we're not going to be hunting together. You guys have to come with things that you want to do. Also, one cool thing you should all consider putting on your list is upscale. You can literally clone Magnific.
Ooh. So can I ask you something, Ross? May I? So does it even matter? Now, let's say, would you want to separate that workflow or does it depend on how big that specific
It just
workflow
depends.
is? It depends, yeah, okay. Yeah,
It simply just depends on how it
Yeah.
works. For you, because you have the API, like you can do whatever you want and make as many. You can use A100s. These guys can't use A100s, so they're going to be stuck with like what they're able to do. But once you subscribe, you can use it for production ready commercial stuff and use A100s. So you can feel free to use an A100 if you want, Sharon.
It just took me a whole hour to tune this. This is really fun. You can really nerd out on these sampler, these CFGs.
Yeah, that's what
Oh my
that's what
gosh.
I was
I
explaining to
just
them.
did this
It's
for
just the
2
beginning.
hours.
Yep.
2 hours. I'm finally getting
Yeah, it
there.
gets wild in there, man. It gets wild in there. The caras and the
And if your workflow breaks after next week and you need to upgrade, the highest you'll be able to upgrade to will be probably an A10. The A100s we're going to reserve for our paying API customers. So there's A100s for them to use. So keep in mind, if it says use A100, you want to find one that says use T4 or use A10. But yeah, that's the homework. Pretty easy. Just Googling stuff and putting it in Notion or something where you could present it to us. You will have to actually present it in class tomorrow. And you don't have to talk, but you have to like put it in Slack so I could see. Because if I can't see,
wait next Wednesday.
well, if
right?
I can't see what you're trying to do, yeah, next week. If I can't see what you're trying to do, then I actually can't help you. Because it's really hard unless I could see it, like with my eyeballs. So it's really important to do this research. Don't skip out on homework. The only thing you're gonna do is like hinder your ability to learn and comprehend. You are not gonna make me mad. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, you didn't do your homework. Shame on you. Like I'm not. I'm just gonna skip over the fact that you didn't do it. So it's up to you to thrive here, not me. I'm only half the battle. Takes two to tango, as my mom would say. So make sure you're following up and doing the homework because it's engineered. This course is engineered to increase understanding in something you do not ever don't understand and never did ever. So this is what this course is designed to do: is bring you into something you may know nothing about. So just try your hardest to do the homework and keep up. And if you have problems, we're here to help. It's a lot better to reach out than to just give up. And I could tell you, no one person has ever been left behind in Idea to Impact. And so you're not going to be the first one.
Yeah, so I have a last question after the clap. Thank you very much. No, Ross, I was just curious because I was looking around on the different things you can do, and you click on them, and it says you're missing such and a such model, but you can
Yep,
download it.
that's next week. You cannot download it.
Okay.
That's not how that works. You
Okay.
could. It's just going to go to your computer and put like a 20 gigabyte model on your computer. So I would steer away from like trying to implement right now. I would concentrate on using what you have and learning that workflow and then doing the homework. Going ahead might confuse you even more.
Yeah, whoa, Kathleen, what's this? We were supposed to wait.
I'm
We were supposed
always
to do it
the
all together,
person
and now
who
you're going and
asks
trying
a
other
question
buttons.
before I screw up. Okay, so that I don't have to come back and go, oh, I screwed up. Let's take 45 minutes to figure it out. So that's my answer to that.
I'm busting your butt.
Awesome, Kathleen. I've been there, right there with you, so I feel you. It's great to ask these questions now, especially on the first day to get it out of the way. And I just want to say I'm proud of each and every one of you, just like Sarah and just like Ross. I can tell you right now that this is what gives us, the juice. It gives us the energy to keep on doing these sessions and seeing you guys, get the happy dances going, as Sarah would say, and just see you all succeed. And I'm excited for this season as well. I was super excited for last season because I do like the coding and the technical stuff. But this season with the artist, I think is great for the community, and I'm going to be mind blown. I think by all these tools that are going to be made. And speaking of which, I see we got a lot of applicants into this course, and then a lot of new faces. If you're new, be sure to fill out your profile on the ITT website, and be sure to also make sure you have your business project or idea that you're working on right now. Maybe it's in this class even updated to your profile so you can maybe see other students that are working on something similar. You can collaborate with them, build a team around it, around your pocket family, as Sarah would say. Real quick, I just want to shout out all you guys. I mean, this was a 4 hour and 40 minute, sorry about that, session. And I got to thank you, Ross, Nick, and Alisher for making this go so smoothly and helping out all the students. get to the same spot. And like Ross said, we've never left anybody behind in an Ideas to Impact series season, and I'm super proud of that. We don't really, I don't think we've ever said that before, but it is a super cool fact. I think we gotta say more. So yeah, I'm super excited for all you students. We'll see you in the recap tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern time. It'll be hosted by Alisher, so keep an eye out for that. I'm excited. I'll be there as well with Sarah. And then we'll see you guys for ITT number 86 as well for some new AI demos from the tech and schools. Be sure to check that out, and some great speakers and some great pitches as well. With that, guys, have a great rest of your night. Get some good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. And I'll leave you with that famous last word. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Peace, love, and innovate, guys. Have a good night.